Alright, the moment we've been waiting for. I've been waiting for, at least. Elden Ring time, baby. I'm looking forward to this for quite a while. I haven't looked up anything on it at all. Anything at all. The only information I have on it is from what I've seen out of the trailers that they put out. So, just about as blind as can be going into this. So I'm probably going to miss a lot because it sounds, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like there's quite a lot in here. So don't be surprised if I miss bosses and whatnot and have to eventually come back to them, if I can even come back to them in a single playthrough. It sounds like you can do multiple, and it's just so many playthroughs of this game with how much stuff there is, so don't expect everything all to be done in one, like, full playthrough of this. We might do multiple, depending on, how much people actually enjoy it. I mean, I would still do even without it, but we'll see how it goes. All that being said, let's get right into it. I already set all this up. It apparently doesn't support HDR, so it should be okay on the darkness settings now. It should be. Although we've seen plenty of times before that it just wasn't feeling it. So we'll see how it goes. If I need to adjust it, I'll do whatever I can for it, at least. Camera speed, we'll keep it at that for now, but I need to remember that for later in case, like, my actual turning speed is too slow on the camera. Probably something I should have fixed in, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, but, you know, is what it is. Select a base for creating your character. Excuse me. Base class. Vagabond, Warrior, Hero, Bandit, Astrologer, Prophet, Samurai. Alright. Prisoner, Confessor, Wretch. Of course. I mean, I didn't look into it, so I didn't see anything about these. Show status. Oh, yeah. Why is that not immediately shown? Okay. Is he controls explanation would be nice. Bigger does fire resistance and immunity? And immunity was probably poison, I would imagine. Poison immunity. Also affects focus, probably along the lines of attunement. Stamina affects robustness, also determines how heavy your equipment can be, so that's endurance is endurance. Who would have thought? I don't know what they mean by robustness, if that's like an equivalent to poise or whatnot. Strength, about what you would expect. Dexterity, boosts attack power or dexterity scaling. Armaments, reduce casting time of spells. Softens fall damage. Finally, something to reduce fall damage. It's been far too long for. That's been way too fun. It makes it harder to be knocked off your horse? Okay, so we get mounts in this game? Alright, I got you. Sorceries boost the power of intelligent. Scaling sorceries improves magic resistance, about what you'd expect. Faith scaling incantations, probably similar to miracles. Arcane affects discovery, holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. So I guess that's kind of a luck stat mixed with magical defense? Okay. Huh. Right. I mean, Vagabond seems like it's got some of the highest amount of stats right there. They probably all have about the same, just separate, you know, just some better in other categories. I really have, like, no idea who I want here. I have no idea, or to some degree, what the explanations are, or at least some of these weaponry down here, and it doesn't actually let me check them out at all. So it looks like we've got sword, maybe a halberd on the first one, and then just only swords on the warrior. An axe, An axe and a shield for the hero. Looks like a dagger and a bow for bandits. Sorcery and a sword for an astrologer. Was that supposed to be a spear? And I have no idea what the other one is supposed to be. It doesn't help that because my setup is cursed, like my ring light is like right in my face and covers like a fourth of maybe my screen. So when I can't see some of the things that are going on, it's kind of just because of how the setup is so cursed right now because everything's on the storage unit while we're in the process of moving. So, yeah. All right, we got bow, we got sword, perhaps arrows, and wooden shield. Really wish I had a better idea of what I was walking in here to. They start at different levels? That's weird. Starts at 9, starts at 8, 7, 5, 6, 10, 1. Very strange. I mean, I wonder if, like, they have set stories for each of them, and that way you go through the vagabond story, and then you could come back to a warrior-specific story or something like that. Maybe? That seems like a lot, although I've heard a lot about the game, so it sounds I mean, vagabond seems like get it. Choose body top A or B. We always go with that, so come on. Yeah. Body top A has no bearing on ability. Young versus mature versus aged. It's very hard to tell with all of his armor on. I'm gonna just go ahead. Oh, really? Now you're gonna show this to me? Ah, okay. A knight exiled from their homeland, the Wanderer, a solid armor-clad origin, nomad warrior who fights wielding 2 blades at once. Okay, so you're dual wield. Interesting. Origin of exceptional technique, so you're high dexterity, dual wield. So you're gonna take a lot of damage if you get hit, but if you're not getting hit, you're dealing massive damage. Interesting. Stalwart hero at home with a battle axe, descended from a Badlands chieftain. I was never a fan of axes in like the Dark Souls series. I don't know what it is. I really generally use swords. Maybe one day we'll use an axe, but I don't. A dangerous bandit who strikes for weak points excels at ranged combat with bows. A bow gameplay seems a little ambitious for the first playthrough, so maybe not. Astrologer, a scholar who reads fate in the stars, heirs to the school of glintstone sorcery. So that's our sorcerer prophet. A seer ostracized for inauspicious prophecies, well versed in healing incantations. So you're like a cleric then, huh? A capable fighter from the distant land of reeds, handy with katana and longbows. Do you see that the samurai seems like it should be one of the most versatile so far? I like the idea of the samurai class, but I already chose vagabond, so we'll go with vagabond for the time being. And then at some point maybe we'll switch to the others. A prisoner bound in an iron mask, studying in glintstone sorcery, having lived among the elite prior to sentence. So you're sword and magic. That's not bad. I like the idea of being able to have access to both. Although, like, you're not going to excel in either looking at it. A church spy adept at covert operations, equally adept with the sword as they are with their incantations. So you're the sorcerer, but slightly different? You have a lot more faith than the other one. A poor, purposeless sod, naked as the day they were born, a nice club is all they have. We'll just go with the vagabond for now. Keepsake, what do we got going on here? Medallion inlaid with crimson amber increases max HP. The gold creates some shining in the eyes of the people of the lanes between, used to gain many runes. I imagine runes are along the lines of souls in this one. Golden seed. A golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said the reinforced sacred flask. Immediate extra healing is what I'm getting from that. That's really good. It sounds really good, at least. I don't know if it actually be. The ashes of small, diminutive golems. Ashes are said to hold spirits within. So maybe that's the 3 souls off the bat. 3 strange cracked pots that somehow mended themselves. A container for certain thrown items. Meh. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Breaks the seal on imp statues, but can only be used once. So one-time throwaway item. I'm sure there's a use to it. I have imp statues. Like, I don't know how rare or common those are. So. 5 sacred branches charged with healing power. Said that originate from the demigod Michaela? Boiled brawn. 5 pieces of broiled pelt. Use physical damage negation. The crazy likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out attracts enemies' aggression. Maximum HP is it's never bad. Many runes could be interesting. I have no idea how runes play into this yet. A golden seed that reinforced the sacred flask sounds very good. Choose base template. What do you mean? Not exactly sure what they mean by base template. The most common face among the Charnist, after all, they were all warriors once. The face of a pilgrim, there's many roads to truth. A regal face map formed among those who claim noble blood in the lands between. Face found among a proud and seclusive tribe of folk well versed in ancient legends and heresies alike. Oh, okay. Northerner? Yeah, okay, sure. A face found among the hardy people of the unforgiving north. Some say they're descended from giants. The face of one who has wandered the seas in search of their homeland in the lands between. A face from the faraway, isolated land of reeds where blood is a familiar sight. The stony face of the people of the ancient dragons, among whom life is typically seen. The features of those known as night folk, few in number, they were said to bleed silver long ago. Faces of Newman, supposed descendants of dissidents of another world, long lived but seldom born. I don't know. Do I need a base template? Sure. Detailed appearance. Let's just get into it. I just never really cared about customer. Okay. Already getting trolled immediately. Figured something like this might happen. Considering it lost us like multiple times yesterday when we were doing the Dark Souls 1 stuff, that's not too surprising. Hopefully that didn't cause me to miss anything because of that. There's a little bright. Turn this up for us.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Lord of the Rings time? Oh. Wait, whoa, wait, what the heck?
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Okay.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Godwyn? That almost sounds like Gwyn, huh? No.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the
If you see me looking off the sides, just because I'm looking at the monitor, which is a better area for me to see currently, because I've got the ring light in front of me.
Of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live.
Almost sounds like the undead
The
from
call of long
the
lost
Undead
race
Halls. Great.
speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater,
Okay.
and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
Well, he couldn't have been all that all-knowing if he kind of got wrecked, huh? Alright, turn that back down now that that's chilled out a little bit, hopefully. I'll keep an eye on
And
it.
one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
It's me! It's gotta be me. It's the only way.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
What, I'm gonna turn into
And
Smeagol or something and be like, my
the
jeez.
Elden Lord.
I'm an Elden Lord? Sure, why not? I mean, I guess at this point I'm already like a Lord of Cinder, what, like 3 times in a row or something now? Okay. Man, having this right in front of me kind of sucks. I gotta find a better area for that at some point. Okay, triangle is read message instead of X. Behold Elden Ring, are you ready? Good, 4, okay, that's still just message. Still messages. It feels weird to actually have a jump button for once. First off, good luck, then praise the message. There's a lot of appraisals right there. Holy. Shouldn't be too surprised at that, though. Being able to consistently jump is going to be very interesting for a boss fight. Like, we might legitimately have to jump in order to be able to hit some bosses' weak points and stuff. That's going to be real interesting to see if they actually implement jumping into being an actual boss action in that. Tarnished Wizened Finger. Okay. What does that do for me? Though the path may be broken in a certain, claim your place as Elden Lord. I'm hoping I'm not missing anything, because having the light straight line, I need a better way of doing this, but the setup is so cursed right now. It's just how it goes. Behind ahead. Perfect message. Or really just... they changed the entire one setup on how I interact with this stuff. This will take a minute to get used to, I can already tell. Just getting started there for good. Chapel of Anticipation. What a starting name. Necessary item ahead. Every time I press, it's blocked shut. It's a wooden door, and presumably I have a steel shield, so you think I would be able to just hit my way through that, but we can actually hit inside of the items for once? Oh, let's go. Finally. Oh my, it's so beautiful. You're like, it's such a little thing, but like, if you watch like the last of our playthrough, I mean, I guess we can't hit through it all the time, right? That, but we can do hits like that, and it'll actually hit through some of the environment. Where before it was like consistently, like even if you hit the wall a little bit, your dude would like, you know, get blown back a little bit, and then people would be able to like just dumpster you immediately for doing so. So being able to actually hit inside the environment a little bit is going to be huge. It doesn't seem like it should be huge, but it'll be huge. No enemy ahead. Well, thanks for that. Got nothing else going on here? I don't believe it. Faith required ahead. I think there's a little more than faith required ahead. Is running still the same? Running does seem to be the same at least. And we can still roll. Ew, I'm already fat rolling? Come on, man. Unless that is just the base roll and they're like, here's a different way of doing it. That is a lot of blood splatters right there. Hammer controls. Jumping off. Beautiful and jumping off on it. But what if I didn't jump off immediately? What if I just did? Still no, I don't believe it. Yeah, me, you and me both. You and me both. Flyer ahead. Yeah, probably. No secret passage ahead, therefore praise the message. That really has like 10,000 approvals up. Still no skeleton. Was that one? Still no, still no letter. Well, yeah, a little too real, friend. A little too real. Anything we got else hiding out here? Try jumping? Nah, based on all the blood bottles up top, I think I'm good. I think, you know, I'm gonna let that opportunity pass. Nobody trying to knock me off the bridge or nothing? That is a gigantic tree you got there. Offer ahead, try jump attack. Did it ahead. There's so many messages. There's so many. No item ahead? I don't believe you. I don't. If only I had. Ah, man. Gotta love the messages. Beautiful? Yeah, it's pretty good. Seek Elden Ring? Yeah, probably. No item ahead. God, turns out the messages were right for once. Who could have seen this from coming? Okay, so parry's still a thing, but it feels slower than what it was in Dark Souls 1 at least. Like, just from using it. Something I'll have to get used to. That's still charge attack, that's still regular. Okay, jump attack. Can I jump charge? Yeah, it's not a charge though, it's a different one, not necessarily a charge. First off, good luck. By the way, give up? No, no, no. We don't give up. Very strong flow. Ah, fantastic. Are you ready? Probably not. This whole opening looks as though I'm about to get clapped. Like, that just... oh, boy. Is I can interact... oh, blood stain. Okay. It's like, did I can interact with... yeah, somebody died there. I don't know how, but... I can only imagine by jumping off the edge of the map, or... hair. Great. A little early for a boss, don't you think? Perhaps a little early for a boss, maybe, but alright. Oh, you're still going. Oh, okay. I don't suppose I have anything. I do not. Okay, well. Well, that's not what you want to see. Wow, that roll is extremely slow. Okay, well, Seems like a pretty scripted battle. I'm sure there's people out there that restarted infinite times to make sure that they can actually get that kill immediately. But that's not gonna be. I'm sure we'll come back to fight it later or something, and then if we don't, then maybe I'll go through like infinite resets to make that happen. That would definitely have to be like at the end of the game sort of ordeal, because like each. All right, so immediately got clapped. That's about what I expected. It was looking very much so like a boss area. It was like, for real? It's just the flesh root. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
That's right. I've got main character
We
plot
found him
armor,
here,
baby.
after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Frodo Baggins?
Even if
Oh
it
wait,
does
this is
violate
Lord of the Rings.
the Golden Order.
Violating the Golden Order. That's what I'm about, whatever that means. They didn't even have the decency to, you know, like pick me up after getting bodied so hard, immediately getting thrown into a boss. They're like, I don't know, he's fine. Flask of Crimson Tears times 3, Flask of Cerulean Tears times 1. I gotta imagine that is a 3 Estus Flask and 1 Passion Flask. Be wary of grass. Cave of Knowledge lies below. Do I want to know who you are? This is way harder than it needs to be to see. With the map, you can check your current location and terrain and buildings. You can also freely place beacons to serve as landmarks. Nice. Through your map, you can select any site of grace that you discover and travel there instantly. So we got fast travel. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. So we have some dungeons and stuff to go through as well. Interesting. We still got fast travel. We actually have a map for once in our lives. I don't really care too much about having a map versus not having a map. Not having a map allowed you to, allowed you freedom of going everywhere rather than, you know, heading to this location, you know, just on a set path. It allowed more freedom, essentially. But the idea of being able to have use of a map is nice. I can, like, not see it all in here. It might just because I've got a whole bunch of light in my face here, but let's see. See if I can turn up the light a little bit if possible. Maybe bring it up to there, perhaps? I don't know. Let me tell... you guys tell me what you think of it. If I don't hear anything, I'm just gonna make it to whatever I think is good enough for me, and then I'll go ahead and deal with it then. This is still really not all that great. It's probably just because I have a bunch of light in my face right now. Also, probably going into, like, the darkest part of the area is not great either. I'm gonna hope that there's, like, nothing over here that I can fall off into my death, because otherwise... We must have a stamina bar, right? We do not, so we can actually infinitely run, which is very nice, and the fact that running actually doesn't take up our stamina. Neither does rolling. Oh, that's beautiful. Did I hit this one already? You want to talk, friend? Every time. I'm gonna press X every time because that's what I was used to in Dark Souls 1, so. You don't have a voice line, apparently? Recall the arts of war in your warrior's blood. Yeah, okay. Or I could go not that way. Didn't expect bird tree. Why is it always tree? Why is it always tree? Behold door. Listen. Well, we weren't necessarily forced to go down to that cave. May as well check out what's over here before I go there, I guess. That's a fog wall if I've ever seen a fog wall. Interesting, but I can't go through that. Touch grates. Okay, so that's like our first. Here's an imp statue. You use stone sword key. I don't believe I... Yeah, I don't have any. That was one of the items we could have originally picked up in our inventories, like the thing. With the equipment menu, you can equip armaments, arrows, bolts, armor, talismans, and items. You can equip up to 3 armaments, each to your left and right hand as these actions. The actions each armament performs will vary based on which hand is wielded. Makes sense. So I have a halberd as well as the longsword. Okay, talisman, don't have any of those. I should have used the right messages to other worlds. Was I not supposed to have a seed or something like that? I'm pretty sure that's what I picked, unless it's already active. Oh, it might be in my actual inventory. That would make sense. You can browse items you're carrying, dropping them on the ground or throw them away. Okay. Golden seed increases sacred class number of uses. I'm not able to use that immediately? Or is it just I already have it? Maybe I only started off with 2 originally and that gave me a 3rd? Fingers ahead, visions of office. Use tarnished blurred finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will be in once you've been summoned by a player from another world. You'll take the role of ally, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner host. Finger sever. Tarnished finger. Why fingers? But why fingers then? No hidden path, but praise the message. I should probably go back into that cave at some point here, but for the time being. Well, that looks like the way out, and I can only imagine that we'd have to come back this way at some point anyways. So, let's go ahead and, you know what? You sold me on the idea. Send me down. Cave of Knowledge, here I come. It sets off in fall damage, aka I can still die from fall damage. Is what I'm reading into that. Maybe you'll be more generous using items. I don't need any as of yet, as far as I'm aware at least. HP still looking alright. I imagine blue being our mana. I have no idea what green will be. Resting at a site of grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. Also refill your sacred ask. However, most of the enemies you defeated will be revived. You can find sites by going where light converges. These explanations are acquired in the form of info items and can be accessed from the inventory at any time. Every time? Why switch it to triangle though? They're like, we just gotta be different this time. Try Elden Ring. I'm way ahead of you, friend. I am already here. I've been here. Okay. You guys gotta be able to hear me, right? So what if I just go slowly up to you? Wow, this sword swings, like, really fast. I forgot. Did it tell me how to do two-handed yet? I don't think it has. I was pressing triangle, like how I would have done it in Dark Souls 1, but that's our, pulling up of our inventory here. Strong attack. Strong attack does right hand. Use an armor in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is especially effective when done with the shield. Guarding consumes stamina. If you run out of stamina, your stance will be broken. Alright, guarding at the very least is still the same as before. You can dodge enemy attacks with a roll or backstab. Both of these actions consume stamina. Or I can just, kill. Visions of Tarnished. Hey, we finally get the jump for once for real. Let's go. Yeah. Boy. Oh, now it actually counts into our stamina. I guess they were going easy on us earlier. Fire materials? Sounds like somebody's trying to shoot at me or something. In every corner of the lanes between, you'll find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. These materials can be used for item crafting. Oh, baby, we got crafting. Go ahead and give me all of that, man. Anything else we should be looking around here for? Is there actually a blood pile back here? Like somebody actually died? Oh, okay, he's like right on top of me. I don't know if I can really reach you up there yet. Old fruit, right? No fruit here. Probably end up back over there at some point. Keep moving. Critical hit required ahead. That's concerning. Wielding armaments. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. They can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. Okay, so if you go two-handed, it's 1.5. I imagine if you're dual wielding, it's 2 times, because it'd probably be 1x for each of them. Triangle plus L1, R1, wield with 2 hands. Okay, I see. Oh, I guess it wants me to... It wants me to do it, but I'm not saying I've already forgotten it, but yep, I deserve that. It was triangle plus holding the other 2 buttons or something like that. Do this while this guy isn't actively taking HP from me. Triangle plus that. Triangle plus L1 or triangle plus R. That allows me to attack the shield. And then if I do triangle R1, now I switch to my actual sword. That seems a little more complicated than it should be. I'm pretty sure it's just because they added the jump, in which case now you don't have as many buttons to be able to tie into other things. Yeah, if you're gonna fall down here, I may as well take it out. I'm not gonna have him sniping at me for the rest of the time. Hopefully, at least. Wary of archer. Well, I just killed an archer, so I think we're alright. I don't know if you're that slow, or if you're just active. You hit me on the back? What? Excuse you? Could this be item? This could not be item. Could this be precious item? No. No, it could not. Now, right. Everybody leaving trap messages out here. Free for... Interesting that my HP bar stays active up there, but the rest of them don't. Maybe if I actually had use of them? Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied in the range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Using skills consumes FP. Maybe because I have my shield out, it won't do it. So maybe if I double hand this and then do this. Square off, and then this one. I see. Alright. It also requires me to be two-handed. This button pressing, I'm gonna have to get used to it. Now, whatever. It's the first stream. I'm gonna have to get used to it at some point. They changed up some of it. Crouching. There we go. We can actually crouch it. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. All right, I see. And how does that work? Oh, because you just consider a backstab. Okay, fair enough. Behold, look carefully. Far near back turned enemy results in pretty quick. You say that. What we got going on over here? Anything? Anything crazy? Not that I'm seeing. Ah, right. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Hold R2 to charge attack, R2 while jumping for a jump attack. Yeet. Man, jumping kind of brings, like, a whole new ability set to be able to do. Because, like, now you can actually think of jumping inside a boss fight in terms of potentially even being able to dodge attacks as well as being able to do the jump attack, the break stances, and stuff like that. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace that visited you. However, if there's a stake of America near where you died, you can choose to be revived from there instead. Nice. Do I have to activate it at all? I imagine they expect me to get, like, insta-killed right here or something, maybe just to show off the effective statue. Soldier of God. Counter guards. You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy. Counter guards make it easy to break an enemy stance. R2 immediately after blocking an attack for a counter guard. Absolute dumpster. Second boss of the game, baby. First try. What? Like it's hard now. Okay. Pretty sure I didn't even do that right, but you know what? We got a boss. Not that exactly that he was trying that hard, but hey, if they're gonna give him a boss title, you know, I'm gonna take it. All done. Likely south. There were bloodstains there. Like, people legitimately got killed by that. New string. Okay, that's a gesture. Gotcha. Interested to see what that imp statue does, but considering I don't have the keys or whatever it is that they're looking for, not much I can do about that. Pastime, last memorized spell, sort chest. With this menu, you can place items that you're carrying into the chest for storage, or take stored items out of the chest. If you're already carrying the maximum number of items, when you pick up a new item, it will be stored in the chest automatically. Okay, good. So, kind of inventory control, but not forced inventory control. Memorize spells. With memorize spells menu, you can memorize sorceries and incantations. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred seal to cast incantations. Both consume FP. Your memory slots determine the number of sorceries and incantations you can memorize. You can increase your memory slots by obtaining a memory stone. The fact that I even have 2 slots with, like, 0 intellect is something. Flask, add charge to flask. Interesting. Use golden seed to increase the number of your flasks. Hey, there it is. Increase amount replenished by flask. Use a sacred tear. Okay. Allocate flask charges. This menu, you can allocate the number of uses. You have a set total of maximum flasks. You can decide how many of those are used for HP replenishing and how many are for FP. Well, currently at the moment, FP doesn't seem to be a huge thing for me, so I'm going to throw it into healing for the time being. Pastime. Pastime does what exactly for me? There must be time-specific events, right? Otherwise, why would they allow you to, why would they allow you to interact with it? Yeah. And we already grabbed that off the view. The lever, we shouldn't need it because we haven't gone on this yet, so why? Kind of interested to see if there's something below us immediately, because they do tend to like to hide things in the elevators. Every time. No hidden path, no hidden path. Suppose it's too much to ask for a hidden path this area. Time for chaos. Well, that's not what you want to hear. Did we get round 2 against the boss that we got bodied by immediately? I would love a round 2. We actually did do damage to it too. Like, if I think I had this amount of Estus Flask going back into that fight, I think I could win that. I knew they had to be hiding something back here. Give me those. We apparently can craft things. You have to figure out what we can craft, but we can craft things. Yeet. Flight pin. Bird, oh bird. Yeah, I figured we could probably get materials out of them, which is why I ended up destroying one of them. Should have got both of them. I don't know if that's gonna haunt me. Come back to haunt me later. It might. It's very interesting to see just random things roaming about the area. You know, because we would always only ever see regular enemies. Not like actual, that beast bones. Like, we would only ever see regular enemies, right? So this idea of there's actually wildlife in the game is, different. Somebody put a message up there. I don't care that much about seeing the message to go deal with that, so. I don't know if these are worth, if this is really even worth my time to grab these, but I'll go ahead and grab them because they're giving me the opportunity. The souls, or whatever you want to call it. Sliver of meat, that was actually different from what the other one did, so I can actually get different drops from the same creatures. It's good to know. Somebody's straight up just roaming down there. I don't know if I like that idea. Something tells me they may not necessarily be the friendliest people. Just a random head chilling over here. Is that supposed to be a snake or something? Another skull. A lot of skulls just chilling around here. It's already so open, like I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. And much like Legends of Arceus, when I had nowhere, or I wasn't told where to go, I'm a just explorer, man. Explore, farm up some materials where I can get them, and sure, why not? That dude looks like he would absolutely dumpster me. Like, just looking at it, like, the horse is armored, he's armored up to everything, he's got a halberd going on there, he's got a bigger shield than I do, we'll say that much. Be able to get one of these two birds here. I guess the other one didn't hear me take out the other one right next to it. Four-toed fowlfoot. We didn't get that one before, I don't think. It's a new flower for us. Bird leaf flower. Really? You wouldn't. Yeah, get over here. Come on. Nothing? I think that's the first one that actually didn't drop anything for us. Something tells me I don't want to be seen by that dude on the horse. Something just... my spidey senses are tingling that I'm gonna get absolutely dumpstered by that thing if I tried. Oh, what are you guys? How tough are you? Welcome to Salty's Platoon. How tough are you? You are 3 hits, huh? I hate how the body ragdolled at me like it was still alive. Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flask. The number and type of flasks to be replenished varies depending on enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum flasks. Nice. So we, in theory, we at least can get flasks from something that isn't specifically our bonfires, or lights of grace, of course. How dragon? How dragon? Dragons already, huh? As we've seen in plenty of the other games with dragons, they're quite capable of wrecking me. First off, grab, then seek checkmate. Nobody knows what you need, man. I think I got that one off the body before it fell off. Behold bird. This area at least feels like there's a reason to actually have archery stuff. A random person walking down there? I think we can do something about... That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of deaths right there, though. You don't mind if I, like, swiggity swoogity grab me some deer booty, no? You're a bit tankier than some of your other friends, you know that? Yeah. What was that? Just straight up sheep over there? You want those sheep over there? You don't mind if I have some of those, do you? You wouldn't mind at all, would you? Thanks for your understanding. I'll be taking those sheep now. No. What? I've already talked it over to your owner friend. You're my sheep now. Give me that. Then beast bone? I can get those from any animal. Are you kidding me? Where's the wool at? I'm crouching? Yeah. Budding horn. Okay, something new. Hey, something else crafted. There must be like set crafting sites, right? Otherwise, I feel like they would have already taught me how to craft, but not as of yet. I wonder if the weapon deterioration is still going to be a thing. Like, am I still going to have to repair my weaponry at some point? In which case, I'm going to have to switch to the halberd at some point soon, because my sword's going to break by the time I find that area. It would not surprise me in the slightest. That's a lot of sheep. That's a lot of everything down there. Feels like there should be something a little more to this area right here. Rolling really doesn't feel all that great in this one. Unless I'm fat rolling, in which case maybe it gets better. Otherwise, I feel like blocking might be better, just like how it was in Dark Souls 1. Oh, are you the big boy? Is that what you are? Not so big now, are you? Excuse me? What are you up to? Dude out here flexing that he can roll better than I can. A lot of materials in this area between the beasts to farm off and the items. I don't know how rare or how special these items are, so maybe they're not like the biggest pickup ever, but I have no idea. So I'm gonna just grab them if I see them. This place is massive, man. I imagine this counts as an enemy group. Hey, how's it going? That counted as hitting me? Alright, now you're just trolling me. I mean, if we could get healing items off of just randomly fighting enemy groups, then I may as well just use them when I get hit, rather than just accepting the damage. Oh, and where have you brought me today? Time for something incredible. No good luck ahead. Well, luck has never been with me, so it's right up my alley. Stormfoot Catacombs, huh? It feels like I was just in the catacombs yesterday, but I think that was actually 2 days ago. Go ahead and take my Estus back. Flask. Okay, so it's immediately going to do that. You got something to tell me, friend? A proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the root's called. Or what if I just never die? What if it was just a deathless run? Be wary of left and then deep way ahead. Great. Ow. Okay. What are you... Ow. Chill, calm down. Aren't you guys supposed to be, like, stone imps or something? Root resin. Alright, well. Good to see that we know we've got active enemies that are trying to hide around corners and whatnot. This has got to be something, right? Gravestone Glove Order. Open? I doubt you're going to open for me. Locked by some contraption. That's about what I expected there. What is this? In each area, you might find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations as co-op and hostile signs created with small effigies gathered at summoning pools. Okay. What is this? Great Bible. A bit weird to see the plants inside this area, but I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I don't know if I could actually get up to where they were just yet. Here's somebody. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna just take a swig real quick. Cause that... Try and run. What fantastic ideas. Get me out of here. Okay, we're through. I knew there had to be something hidden behind it. Traveling Kate, hello. Here again. Try attacking. Jump up. Interesting. Wait, hold on a minute. You're supposed to stay down. Maybe because I hit it again, it activated it again. That seems to make sense. Alright. Pretty sure I'm about to eat this one. Yep. That's a ladder right there, but I want to see what's on the other side of this. Right. Okay, we're good. I knew it. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No. I got. Oh my no. I got body blocked, dude. I tried to roll out of there as soon as I saw the cover, and then I got body blocked by another one of them. Ah, come on. No, I don't think I had. All right, we got this one. Upon dying, you'll be reminded the last site you visit. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. Die again before reclaiming those will be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of lost runes. That's nice. So they actually tell you, or give you at least a better idea of where you lost your, where you ended up losing your runes. I don't know how I could be impacted by bleeding when I block the attack. So, like, how would I be bleeding if somebody hit my shield? What sense does that make? Interesting. Those don't reset after you hit them down once. So once you hit one, you're good. Might get... yep, definitely gonna get hit right there. Got stuck on the side of the wall. At least we actually blocked it. That's got to count as an enemy group, right? In which case, getting this is probably okay. Sounds like somebody else actually ran into that back there. So how about we do this? We aggro all of these guys. And then we just run right through here and then let the fire deal with them. I mean, I gotta imagine that having the fire just roast them is probably a lot easier than me trying to fight like 5 or 6 of them at the same time. I'll be taking that. Smoldering Butterfly. Ghost Glove Ward. Retrieve Lost Runes, give me those back. That's what that was. I thought it was a new item or something. But no, that's just how my death sign looks in here. Gotcha. Every time I keep pressing X, but it's always triangle. I just gotta remember that the main button in this game is triangle as opposed to being X. Which still feels weird, but I guess with the X being the jump button now. Left? I probably could have told you that one. The charge attack is so slow, it's hard to feel like it's actually worth using. Try ahead, first off down, item ahead. No way on top. Oh, you were throwing things at me? Okay. I doubt that you're the only other one in here. Use up way too many of these. I'm not even sure how good the healing is on them yet. With the Spirit Calling Bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multi. Wandering Noble Ashes. Digestion. Nah, I think I'm good. I know we can go down here. There was somebody wandering down here, so I'm kind of hoping that they're not, like, right under me immediately as I go down here. There's this lever right here. I hear somebody running around as if they should be, like, right next to me. Can I move? Oh my gosh. Man, when they... Wow, okay, flasks do not heal that much at all. That makes sense, though. I mean, I haven't gotten any of the tiers or whatever to get my healing leveled up, so why wouldn't that? Man, those guys go hard. Alright. And pull this, whatever this ends up doing for me. Somewhere a heavy door is open. Okay, that should be the door that I... the door that I had seen earlier. Gotcha. This reset already? That seemed like really fast for the item to actually reset for me to be able to claim it again. This door should be open now. That looks like a fight, in which case I should probably go reset and get my flask back. Go ahead and give me my flask back. And we'll go ahead and go in there and fight whatever it's supposed to be. Unless it's just us going down farther into the area and it's acting like another fog wall, in which case, fair enough. They seem to be really heavy on the multiplayer thing, so I wonder how many of these bosses are going to be ideally expected to be soloed versus ideally fighting at multiplayer. Urge for you brutal watching. Wow, you missed me and that still did that much? Okay. Okay, how... Alright, hadn't seen that one yet. It doesn't really seem like you have any moves that allows you to get huge distance on. Yeah, apparently you can get as close as you want. Do I need to roll out of it? That attack is concerning. Right as I went to go forward. Can I at least stand up before you hit me again? Thanks. Drink up 2 of those. Ew, going around that corner when the line of sight broke between me and him, he was able to take my auto lock off. Okay, he can't hit right in front of me. And he can hit me as soon as I get up. Yeesh. I don't think I can pair to him. It's like a thing. That was a good hit. That still did damage to me. I move. I knew it as soon as I went for it. Alright, it's fine. We can win that. That was our first attempt at it. I gotta get used to the new mechanics as well. This idea of you block and then you can use, what was it, R2 in order to be able to do more extra damage or to break its position or what, or its poise or whatnot, something along those lines. And something I'm 100% gonna like forget after this stream and then be like, oh man, why didn't I do this earlier? I can already see it happening. I keep pressing X, man. Keep pressing X. Okay, so rolling into him doesn't work in terms of me being able to get out of that. Okay, apparently he still flies in the air towards me, even if he's doing that. It's such weird movement. I think it's because I'm not fighting like an actual humanoid that it seems harder to read some of the movements of it, because it has such stiff movements compared to like somebody that would actually be swinging a sword or trying to hit you with, you know, a battle axe or something like that, where his is very more statue-like, naturally. This really shouldn't be going as bad as it is. I don't know when I'm supposed to be fighting this boss either. Like, if I'm realistically fighting him early, should I have already fought him? I rolled too early. Okay. Seems like rolling's supposed to be more for recovering after something more than anything. I hate that move. Every time I fall for the sideways swipe after the two. Not this attack. That's the attack you love to see right there. This attack is not bad if I just don't get greedy. Like I said, if I just don't get greedy. I need to get used to... I keep immediately holding guard up when I'm trying to do that, but it seems like the roll, instead of being the roll being your main form of dodging the attack so far, it seems like rolling is your recovery after you get knocked down, rather than immediately coming up and being able to expect to shield it. So I've got to break. This is the problem with coming immediately from Dark Souls, right? Because as a new game, I'm treating it like Dark Souls, which works to a certain degree, but I have to be able to adapt to the new wave style, which means I have to break the old style, which I had just gotten from Dark Souls 1 and evolved it and adapted the Elden Ring. So I keep trying to use Dark Souls tactics on Elden Ring instead of adapting the new Elden Ring tactics, and it's just not working. I wouldn't say not working, but it could be going better. There's probably a better way of putting it. Oh yeah, you can beyond roll faster than you grabbing. Alright, so if you get knocked down, roll. Shield is not very good at blocking fire. Good to know. Probably something to be expected. That's the swipe. Thought my shield would have been up in time at 2, but apparently I can only block one of those. At some point, he's like forced to go down, I think. Like, I don't think he... Yeah, at some point he loses that. In which case I can absolutely dunk on him for this. I keep getting greedy on this attack. If I really wanted to make sure that I could dodge it, I would just not even hit him and just run around in a circle. But it's me being greedy, which always happens in these games. So. Like, that's not a hard dodge, like, by any means. It's just actually being patient enough to wait it out. Which, knowing me, I am not, so... Alright, what, 3 attempts? It really should have only taken 1. It's just me being greedy. What did it say that was? A noble sorcery or something? I'll have to go back later when I check it. Return to entrance. Oh, I guess this was considered a dungeon then? It almost feels like, Chalice dungeons from Bloodborne in that regard, if that's the case. Return to the entrance? Sure. It seems like that's about as far down as we go in that dungeon, so I'm gonna go ahead and just get out of there, unless that try gesture thing was actually a way to get down farther. But even then, just saying try gesture really doesn't mean anything, because I don't know how many gestures are even in the game, or if there's a specific gesture, or if it just requires a gesture general. Like, it's hard, you know, it's just hard to make it out. It looks like time of day might actually affect what items I get, which would make sense. Just something to keep in mind. Pretty sure there was another opening over towards this area over here. We could have gone into that fight double-handed, or two-handed, I should say, weaponry-wise, and that might have actually worked out better for us. In the fact that I would have actually been doing better damage. Although our shield did do work, but realistically, a lot of his attacks I could have just dodged by rolling. I'm too used to the shield now, is what it is, from playing Dark Souls 1. It's too used to it. More rune fragments. Kind of weird that I had to fight those guys for rune fragments to just get them for free right there. It's alright. My dude's got hops, man. Thought there was something else over this way. I want to say that it is. Yeah, you certainly seem like an... You're extremely... You're dead, but you're not dead. Okay. First off, poison. Gross. Oh, you're an actual enemy? Okay. Not sure if you're an actual enemy or if you were just a creature that was hanging around. No, you definitely are acting like an enemy. Okay. That's how you want to be. Some turtle boy right here. Definitely gonna have to go for the charge attacks on him. Turtle neck. Why the neck? Dog? No, that's a turtle. That is most definitely a turtle. Anything else out here? We got materials here and there and whatnot. I'm trying to look for like another dungeon or something along the way here. It seems weird that the bodies just kind of stay around as compared to everything else. So we got some more actual people over this way. And grab whatever materials were here. If I had crouched up to him, I could have just gotten a free back attack and probably one-shot him. But it is what it is. That looks like a cave to me. Don't mind if I do. Groveside Cave. I'll be taking this. Examine. Something cool is now functional. I don't think I did that with the other one, although it was our first one, so maybe it auto-activated it. Even then, we already beat it, and I imagine that you don't get to go back to... Or you can go back to the dungeons, but just don't expect, like, the boss to be back, maybe? Now, wolf chilling right there. Cave moss. That's a ton of wolves. Yeah, straight up jumped up here. Okay. I was not thinking you were actually straight up able to jump up here. What, no plunging attack? Alright then. Go ahead and drink that up. I ain't getting nothing from him? Nothing? Cracked pot. That was an item we could get as a starting item. It was like you could just hold other items or something along those lines. I knew I heard somebody else roaming around here. There are a ton of deaths in here. I can only imagine somebody tried to do a plunging attack and then got utterly demolished for it. Well, that's that. You area boss. Didn't expect demi-human. What? Well, there's plenty more in this area, I think, before we actually go do that. Maybe? Unless this really... That seems like too small, though. We got plenty of drops over here from the looks of it. One way or another. I'm gonna have to find a better spot for my light. The fact that I didn't even see the wolf there because the light's in my way, and then I have the light in my eyes. I'm gonna have to find a better spot for that. Or a better way to light up the place. Golden rune. Fire materials, give me all of that. Whole bunch of silver butterfly. Alright, well, I guess that is everything in this. Alright, well, send me in there. See what we got going on here. I'm not going in there with full Estus, which is not great, but... Beastman of Farm Azula. Apparently that's still hitting me a little bit. Handle that. My stamina! Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Seems like range is the best case scenario for this guy. Let him berserk out, go in when he misses a combo, and then go after him. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Not berserk too long. Ran out of stamina to be able to dodge with. He getting stuck on the environment. And like a 6-hit combo. Smooth. That's just not enough range to catch him. I rolled into him instead on the side. No. Apparently I rolled too late on that one as well. No way. Not like this. I was gonna say, I was gonna be so upset if this man killed me. Flame Drake Talisman, you say? I can actually... I don't have a talisman on me, do I? I can't even item craft yet. Okay, that's the thing. Fire Drake. Boost fire damage negation. That does increase my equipment load, but I gotta imagine that I'm fat rolling already, so... Yeah, equipment load, heavy load, so I'm already at a heavy load, so... If you're gonna be fat rolling anyways, you may as well add on the weight, right? It's not like it's gonna make it any less. Alright, well, of course that guy we beat first try, but you know, the other one, took 3, which is still not bad. I mean, you think about it, the first time figuring out their moveset, the second time, you know, getting better at it, and then the third time actually killing, that's not too bad. We did get this guy in first try, though. Although we did find his weakness pretty early, which was just letting him go crazy, and then us countering him by dealing with him once he ran out of stamina. He would also just randomly roar at us, which just allowed us free hits. Go ahead and give me that. As I jump right over it. I've yet to see a way to actually, like, level ourselves up yet. Sword chest, huh? It said we only lose runes, right? We don't actually lose any other items. In which case, I'm probably okay to keep that on me. Keep pressing X, man, every time. Some bolts. Okay, so you're actually an archer or something. You had the ability to shoot arrows, essentially. Godric Soldier Greaves. I think that's our, like, first actual armor drop. I'm gonna press that every time. Not our inventory, but our equipment. It weighs more, but the stats are better. Well, if I'm gonna be a thick boy anyways, I may as well be extra thick. Oh, stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? There's a grace over there. It feels like I'm supposed to be going this way, which makes me want to go like any way that isn't this way, but it's right here, so I'll go ahead and take it. Guidance of Grace. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of Grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along the way. Okay, so it sounds like I'm actually supposed to go that way. Which clearly, if we've already fought 2 bosses, means that I need to go any way but that way. I mean, come on. Yeah. Extra bosses, go the actual storyline. Like, who plays Elden Ring for the storyline, am I right? How this guy did manage to notice me out of all the shenanigans I just pulled down. You hear that weird noise? It was very strange. Just like, it sounded like somebody got wrecked, you know? That's a mighty fine horn there. It'd be a shame if you couldn't blow it for your friends, little people. Oh. I almost feel sorry for him. Oh, where are you going? Just take your nap. Come on now. I wonder if hiding in the bushes actually does anything. Lord Sworn Straight Sword. Wonder if that's actually any different than what I have on me currently. So it tells me this dude's gonna turn around right as I get to it. Pizza delivery! Oh, you have an HP bar. You actually have an HP bar. Well, that's not what you want to see when you're trying to one-shot people. Kind of upset that I even got hit once by that guy, but I'll live with it. Oh, you. Okay, this is not the way this goes, though. Don't get any funny ideas here. No, it gave me the flask before I could actually... it gave me one of the flasks back before I could actually use my flask, so I ended up losing the flask I would have gotten out of it. Really? Do I want to know? Straight up map? A new map has been found. Limgrave West. I don't know what that means. Stormgate. I gotta imagine that this line is probably the here's where you're actually supposed to go, but I mean, come surprised that one dude was actually as tanky as what he was. Then again, he had a pretty large shield and what. Alright, we do extra damage when people don't know what's up. That's alright. I did see a way going down there, which I will be checking out in just a second. Oops. Or smart bulls. I forgot to look at the sword that I just got as well. Assuming that's better than what mine is. It's just better. It's just better. It's one less extra, but I get more, and I get a better. Oh, I also get better crit off of this as well. And give me that. There's that grace light over there, but I'm gonna forget this area going down if I don't go into it right now. Skill ahead. Well, time to leave right now, am I right? Are you a mimic? Are you a mimic? Are you a mimic? I don't know if there's mimics in here, but you know. With the Whetstone Knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills that, besides the grace and armament, can only have one skill. A skill previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills that cannot be granted new ones. With the Whetstone Knife, you can use Ashes to grant affinities to your armaments. This way you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special, like those with unique skills, cannot be granted new affinities. Ashes of War, Storm Stomp, and a Whetstone Knife. Okay. Well, there's another race or whatever over there. Give me them butterflies. Was there not like 3 butterflies right there? It only gave me one of them. What are you guys doing? Oh, I don't know. Okay, a little rude that you have to hit me immediately after that, but no. Oh, what are you? Are you anything special? Supposed to be special? Straight up a free golden rune? Alright. Still not necessarily sure the entire significance or how significant a single golden rune would be to me. But considering I think I've only gotten one at a time so far, maybe it's actually better than what I'm thinking it is. Alright, we get it. Out here just flexing on me. He's like, look who can roll better. Like, I get it. You roll better than I do. Well, somebody's not as good as rolling as I am. I'll be taking that. Go ahead and touch this. Although, is this not just leading me the way I don't want to go? That's probably the thing, huh? What's the significance of this? Just to show that we've been there before, I guess? It's supposed to show, like, it's more significant than some of the other areas. If the game is too low, you guys can tell me or anything like that. I had to turn it down a little bit originally. Oh, I probably just peeked right there. That's my bad. How about we go back to where we are originally Stormfront Catacombs? Oops. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is where we're way back here. What if we come all the way back here? And then I gotta imagine that we would have missed something that far if we've already found 2 dungeons. Did it reset my stuff? It might have. I pressed triangle too close to it. Well, if it didn't, it did now. Okay, this is a little farther back than I would like. Yeah, you know what? This is a little farther back than I'd like. I guess maybe take me back to this Brandon graveyard, and then from there, I can not have to fight everything and anything. The fact that we get a loading screen through every teleport is not the greatest. It's fine, it's just not the greatest. Every time I'm gonna press X. Every time. It's just gonna happen at this point. I'm just... You know, it's just gonna happen. Kinda nice that we actually got a new sword now. This one actually has 10% more crit than our original one. And slightly more damage, not like crazy more damage, but slightly more damage. Alright, so now we should be just about back where we originally started the game, but I can work my way backwards this time instead of going forwards and see what's up. The animals, if they run into me, I'll deal with them. If they don't, we'll just leave them alone for the time being. Maybe I'll just farm them in like my off time or something. You guys definitely have to count as an enemy group, right? I would think, anyways. Something tells me you can't exactly backstab these ones. I figured that was an attack, so I put my shield up to make sure I ended up blocking it. There you go. You're a regular animal. I don't care about no regular animals. They aren't gonna kill me. Hopefully. I'll be taking whatever this is. Smithing stone. Enemy ahead. Jumping. Let's test the water, shall we? Now, how did you die, friend? Just if I had to take a random... Yep. If I just had to take a random guess at it, you know. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Alright, well, moving on. There's a nice shiny tree over there. Probably something I'm supposed to investigate at some point. I'll be taking those. I gotta imagine there's gotta be a boss somewhere in the swampish looking area, but maybe we can make our way over to the tree? I don't know. It really doesn't look like there's much way of me actually being able to get over to it at this point. Seems like I would need like a mount or something in order to be able to get over there, but maybe like right there between those two pillars, like jumping on, jump, and then get up there. Somebody else flying around here. You'd think I would fight, like, a giant one of these guys as, like, a boss or something. Maybe that's just me. You're not dead. I was expecting you to be dead. Like, that one died in 2 hits. Why did you take 3 hits? Every other one that I fought right here only took 2 hits, and yet that other one took 3. Like, he's built different. Another golden room. Don't mind if I do. Grace ahead. I do indeed see said grace that they're talking about. How are so many people dying in this area? I gotta imagine this is probably fall damage. I would have to imagine they tried to like whee and then go off the edge and then died to fall damage. I gotta. Otherwise, like unless they somehow died to those, I doubt it. Likely death, therefore no jumping ahead. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. And people are like, no, I'm gonna try it after I hit this grace, and then they're like, well, I died. Gotta make sure to hit those up whenever I see them, so that way I get a teleport location out of them. Just do straight up on a map. I wonder if you could steal mounts from them. I would imagine so, right? Because I have yet to acquire my own specific mount, so why wouldn't I be able to steal other people's mounts? Those skulls are kind of nuts, giving me a golden rune for each of them. Like, considering I've fought bosses and stuff, and they've only given me a single golden rune, to get one just for the thing existing seems pretty good. I have no idea what these things are supposed to be. So far, not an issue. You really live with like 1 HP? Why is it always fingers? Is that what that's supposed to be? I don't know if that's what that's supposed to be, but alright. Bravery required ahead, therefore do it. Time for jumping off. I mean, there's message over there that suggests that you can get down there. Why is it always in? Look careful. Alright, well. If other people are gonna jump off the edge, are you gonna do it? Yes. Yes. Alright, well, rips my legs, I'm sure. But I didn't take any fall damage from that. I'm really not playing Dark Souls, am I? If that didn't give me fall damage, then... Try jumping. It's a new thing, okay? Here. Horror. Yeah, there indeed. Something tells me I probably still died. Feels like I probably still. I don't suppose there's a slightly not as long fall down by chance. Alright, well, yep, no, that's death. Yep, I knew that was gonna kill me. Oh, man, but then I'm gonna have everything down. Ah, that sucks. Well, I was trying to figure my way down there. I got a decent, like, way down there, but... I'm hoping that it puts it back where I... Well, even then, it's still gonna just kind of be lost there. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, such is the price of just roaming around. Always turn me around so I can get to this guy. How do none of you guys drop anything? There's certainly a way of getting down there. It's just how exactly. Somebody straight up has a mount. Somebody found a mount already. They could be farther ahead than I, though. Likely death? Yeah, based on the death signs there, probably gonna go ahead and say that's death. There is a way down there. There is. Maybe it's just not ready for me to get down there, but clearly there's a way down there. Maybe that far. That still feels far. Still feels a tad bit far. Maybe because it's morning time, maybe that guy doesn't wake up. Or he just wasn't immediately aggro. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna fight you off the edge of the map. That just sounds like death to me. No thank you. Well, I really have nothing to lose at this point now that I lost that stuff. I highly doubt I'm getting it back. I also really do not remember where it is. Although, I guess we have the sign that shows me, but even then. Ooh, live through that fall? Ooh, live through that fall. I mean, the blood signs there would suggest no, but maybe if you somehow land on that message right there, then maybe. Did I take HP damage for that? I've tried to check my HP stat. I'm gonna assume that I took damage and eat one of those, and then if I don't, it's be wary of monster. Yes, I see a gigantic crab down there, which crabs in the other games have been some pretty unfun encounters. So, not exactly looking forward to fighting that thing. I imagine that light might be a grace sign, or it might just be a fire. But if it is a grace sign, then by all means, I need to hit that up. Now it's looking kind of just like fire. Ah, great. God, well, that was better. What the hell? Okay. I hate everything that is that. Come on. Oh, it didn't do follow-up damage to me? Oh, that hits me dead? Oh, heal me up. I don't have any more healing because I used it on the falls. That's so garbage that does damage. That's so garbage that the pull does damage. It's already a pull. Oh my god. And you took my lock on? Bruh. You serious? Oh, I can't let it use that one. I'm dead. That's so stupid. How can you do damage through a pole? What? Oh my. Well, I have nothing to lose now, so I may as well go back down there and attempt to win that. Rip to whatever those golden runes were. Hopefully they weren't too important, especially after I killed, what, like 2, 3 bosses or something like that after getting all those. Rip to that. Oh, you better believe we're going back down there. Round 2, baby. I didn't take any fall damage. I did it, so I don't have to worry about that this time, in which case I'll actually save myself some Estus there, so I'll actually go in there better prepared than what I was beforehand. I thought the crab was going to be the problem there, but no, this man just walked up and up smash. Like, man, what are the chances that you follow me down here? I imagine they're probably not great. Oh, really? That time I took damage for it? Okay. That probably explains why there's a solo fire in this area. Because this dude is the one taking care of it, apparently. Alright, well, give me that back. You would start with that immediately. Doesn't look like I can parry this man. He just seems to be too thick for me. Okay. I have no idea on the timing on parries for this. Even when he misses, he doesn't miss because the backswing always seems to hit me, like, no matter what. Am I dying? That hits me. Not. I don't want to get hit by that. Hey, yeah, this is not going that much better either. I can't get away from him. I'm stuck on the wall. I can't ever trade with this man. Ever. I rolled too early. Yep. We can beat him. I know we can beat him. This dude has like infinite stamina. The fact that this man does 4 of the 5 hit combos, it wouldn't be as bad if it was a regular 4-hit combo. But the fact that the last hit always comes off, the last hit is always like a pull. In which case, even if I dodge it, I have to dodge again, which doesn't give me any actual time to counterattack him. And then when he's attacking, I can't actually attack him at the same time because he hits harder than I do, and if we don't trade evenly, then I just lose on every engagement there. I can't ever seem to be able to parry this man either, which is something. I don't know if it's just because of his, like him just being him, or if it's actually something different. Oh, really? But that time I don't take HP damage? Whatever. We're winning this fight. I refuse to allow this to stand. If I can't really block anyways, what if I just go two-handed? How possibly? How possibly? I rolled 2 times and you're gonna tell me that that was able to grab me from 2 lengths away? I'm pretty sure I was hitting him for 58 single-handed and I was hitting him for 65 double-handed. Which doesn't make sense because when it said you go double, or when you two-hand a weapon, you have 50% damage increase. But 58 to 65 is not 1.5 times. So if that's going to be the case, I may as well just keep my shield out and hope for the best at that rate. Maybe if I, like, fully take off the shield instead of... That still seems weird, though. I mean, I was able to hold my shield and dual wield, like, the Black Knight sword and stuff like that in Dark Souls 1, yet it still gave me the extra damage increase. So, yeah. I want to be able to beat this guy. So far, he seems like the biggest boss that we've fought so far, just in terms of, like, difficulty. Mostly because this man just does not stagger at all. He doesn't stagger, and apparently he just has infinite, like, stamina bar. Press the heal button instead of grabbing the butterflies there. Okay. Like, his swings are still faster than mine, so it's like just enough to make sure that I can't ever get a hit on him. I think I rolled just in time. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I just need charged attacks for this big boy. Nope. Okay, whatever. I got the shield out in time. Okay, I figured it out now. I figured it out now. It's almost like that one technique that it told me beforehand that I said that I was absolutely going to forget. It's almost like I forgot it immediately. I could have that on my sword? Oh, I can have that on my sword. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I can pull enemies in. At first you had my interest. Now you have my attention. Tell me I could use gravity to pull them into me, and then I could just wail on them. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm also interested to see what this is. Jump while on horseback near a spirit spring. The ride is current high into the air. You won't take damage from jumping into a spirit spring while on horseback, even from a great height. X while on horseback. So it won't work as if I'm a regular person? Nope. Purely off of horseback. Okay, well. That went so much better that time. As soon as I remembered you could do the block and then use R2, that worked out so much better. Man, if only I remembered that the first time, and like when I was actually fighting bosses. I'm too used to only having the ability to attempt the parry But now that they're giving me extra options, I gotta get used to it. Something tells me the baby crabs are, you know, the big one's chilling for the moment. Okay, did not like that idea. Can't say that this is literally just the crab from Dark Souls. Literally just the crab from Dark Souls with a different skin on it. Oh, that's a grab attack. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, oh, okay. Okay, playing around with the R2 tactic now, it's actually pretty generous. Like, I was like really late in that one attempt. All of his moves look the same, so I don't know what to look for when I'm looking for the grab. Oh, there's no way you don't die from this? Alright, there it is. That was closer than it should have been, but alright. It did give me a free heal off that, I'll take it. Crab eggs? Great! Okay, the messages just randomly disappear, fair enough. Why is it always prawn? Why is it always everything? Why is it always everything? Yeah, so I don't have a horse. I don't have a mount to get out of this area, so we're kind of stuck here. Unless there's a mount around here that I can find to get me out of this spot. I guess I could use that thing where it kills me and then I get back to a teleport. Oh yeah, I could just use a teleport anyways. That's right. I forget that that's actually an option now, of being able to just fast travel whenever you feel like it. We're at waterside and dead. Alright, well, seems to be all that I can necessarily get out of that area. There were a whole message line going down another way, so maybe there's actually something inside the, or something hidden underneath the waterfall, based on that. Wait, what? Apparently I activated something that I know about. You're the lady that came to me on the mound.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
Yep, that'd be me.
I am Melina.
Okay. I mean, I didn't really invite you to sit right next to the Grace. You kind of just invited yourself, but... your right eye, perhaps?
An accord.
Yellow eyes as well. Yellow eyes.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
No, I've heard of something that also revolves
fingers,
both of those words.
offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
Okay.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
You have to say it like
I
that.
can play the role of maiden,
Oh, what?
turning runes into strength.
Oh, you want to be my
to aid
fire
you
keeper?
in
Oh,
your
I see.
search for the Elden Ring.
You could have done that before I got myself killed and I lost all my
You will
roots.
only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
What? I mean, you're the only one that I've run across so far that suggests as such. I could refuse. There could be more later in the game that I could pick up. The fact that they even give you a refuse option here. I guess, I don't know, we very well could do, yeah, we could very well do multiple playthroughs of this game, in which case, maybe I'll take her this time, and then if I play through it again, maybe I'll be like, no.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace, to turn runes into strength.
Thanks for showing up after I lost like 3 of them.
Ah, another matter.
Yes.
I bequeath to you this ring.
Usually this is like the other way around, but yeah, sure. Spectral steed whistle. I get my own mount now?
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
Really? I'm pretty sure you were the one riding him
Treat
first.
him with respect.
I'll consider it.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my
Maybe.
hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
Level up,
Your
you spend runes
thoughts,
to increase your attributes.
your
With each attribute,
ambitions,
increase your level raises
The
by 1. As your
principles you would follow.
level raises, so does the amount of runes provided for the next one. Yes, it's almost like a leveling thing. Wow, okay. Yeah, I really don't have that many runes on me, huh? Man, I lost so many, too. I probably could have been up like another 5 levels or something like that by this point, but of course I had to go and die because I had to go explore. Mind is stamina and equipment load. Only 1 immediately, huh? Our max equipment load, we can eventually get back to normal. Strength, how are we looking at 1? Strength is only like 1 as well. Dexterity does what for me? Only 1. Intelligence, faith, arcane. We could do a magic setup at some point. Maybe that'd be in the next playthrough or something. We'll see. Give me endurance. Stamina is just too good in these games every time. Past time, Ashes of War menu. You can use the Ashes of War. The grand skills and affinities. Armored can only have 1 skill. Previous is lost. Adding affinity. You can alter an armament's everything. Sure. Yeah, we heard this one before. Detailed. Guard negation. Our guard would go down. Our magic would go up. Our holy would go up. I would lose about 1/3 of my physical power, but I would also gain magic damage equivalent. I don't know if it's just a good enough sword yet, is like the thing. I don't want to waste it on like a mess sword, you know what I'm saying? Use the spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your steed dies, you can summon it again, but it'll cost 1 flask of crimson tears to do so. That is the FP one, I believe. From pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of those items can be used again without opening the item. Okay. Oh, my pouches. Equipment, there we go. Memory of Grace, we could have that equipped. Definitely equip our, definitely equip the Steed Ring. Go ahead and give me the Memory of Grace. It says hello. Emanates a faint light from the location displaced. Interesting. Crafting. Used to gain a small number of runes. Okay, so I can actually use those whenever I want. In which case I should probably use them as soon as I get them, knowing me. So a noble sorcerer spirit summons 5 wandering nobles. Alright. Now we have access to our spectral steed now. Yeah, boy. Something tells me probably still can't make it up there. Probably still a little ambitious. I pressed the dismount him. Oops. I'll get used to it at some point, maybe. I can fight on top of this thing, can't I? Indeed. Interesting. Friend, I think I'm gonna have to leave you here. It looks like, especially if you die, I have, like, no way to call you back into it. I'm playing no sides, baby. You're all mine. Happy people. Combo combo. The only winners here. Third party, baby. Glowstone. That's it. Bolts. That's it. That's it. They don't heal that much. Go ahead and take that. Alright, I thought that might have led to a little more than just that. Praise the battle, and every time I'm gonna press the dismount button on that, thinking that it's the run rather than what the actual normal run is. Oh man, farming regular animals is gonna be so much easier having this, dude. Can I pick up items while I'm riding him? Probably, right? Can I pick up a sliver of meat off from some actual person? Bruh, can't be doing that. Come on now. Oh, it's so much easier. And I can pick items off of running around. Okay, good. That would have been really annoying. Oh, you think you're so special because you have a mount over there, huh? Well, I'll show you whose mount is better as soon as I hit this brace right here. I'll show you whose mount is better. Get over here. You're running the other every time. Where do you think you're running to? Excuse me. Apparently I can't do anything for nothing. Okay, my horse is dead. Well, rest pepperoni's horse. I really could, like, not use you in the slightest, but that's fine. You think the horse gives you the advantage? No, it gives me the advantage, because apparently fighting on it is not, like, all that great. You would have thought. Seem to be without a full horse friend, be a shame. These guys just randomly have a root on. How are you gonna tell me that still gave me some damage for him holding it out at me? Get out of here. I'll be digging those. Yeah, so like ripped our horse because our horse is dead and I don't have a blast to get him back. So, back to walking. I have no idea where I'm wanting to go in all of this. I guess I could go up there. It looks like we've got other friends just roaming around there, so why not? Why not? You guys looking for me? How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man, that that horse is not gonna do nothing for you. I'm telling you. Just like my horse did nothing for me. Oh, I'm gonna get sniped by some magic nerd up at the top there. How about we bring you around the corner here where I can't get sniped? But, you know, just make it a little more even, shall we say. The horse can attack? I wish my horse knew how to attack, because apparently it did not. I rolled. Oh, okay, I didn't block it. Man, that takes so long to get off. Where'd your horse go, friend? Where's your horse now, nerd? I told you the horse is it's a debate. I'm telling you, man, it's not that good. I wish it was. At least the way I was using it, it did not turn out to be all that great. See, this guy knows what's up. He's like, horse, never heard of it. There's some dude bird still sniping with magic up there. I hate that. Wow. I keep forgetting the roll away once I get knocked out. Ah. Excuse you? That went over my head? And now I'm getting sniped out. Screw your sniping, you magic garbage. Get out of here. Okay. Ooh, spooky. I rolled too early. Ow. Look at this dude. Did so much better off of the horse than on it. Why did you take so much damage less right there? What happened? That was weird. Like, all of a sudden, he just started taking, like, a lot less damage while you're just doing that overhead. I guess he gets damage mitigation for... Maybe it counts as a skill or something. I'll be taking this. Great something. Ow. I'm gonna get sniped to death here in a second. Could just teleport. Okay. Is he randomly able to see me? Teleport me back. We'll run back there now that we actually got what we needed. Stop getting sniped. And just a straight up random crab hanging out down there. Level up. I don't think we really have much to do. Every time. I should have placed a marker. No, I think I have a general idea where I want to go now. Is my horse back yet? Are you? Hey, he's back. Okay, good to see that just going back is good enough for a man out here baby raging. What's your arrows gonna do against somebody that's... I apparently cannot hit him even though he's straight in front of me. What sense does that make? But alright. And give me whatever this is. Golden rune, 2 of them. There we go. This looks like a different way than what I went before, but you know what? We'll roll with it, baby. There's a statue over here as well. I don't remember, did I have to do anything special to the statue, or did it just, was it already active? Get me off my horse here. Strong foe ahead. Well, that's great. Apparently these are actual enemies. It's not exactly what you want to see. Burden fragment. If it was that tough to kill one of these things, I can only imagine what the thing up there is going to be to fight. I'm not sure how good rune fragments are, but I don't generally get them all that often from what I've seen so far, so I may as well go ahead and grab them off these guys if I can. Seems like they have a pretty high drop rate in terms of actually being able to pick it up off them. Too short, man. I can't hit all these. These things don't seem to be aggro, but I can imagine that there's probably a boss or something over here that will be. That's probably about something along the lines of these things. I'm going to imagine that because I have the statue next to my status up there, that it's going to put me back at the statue that we were just at. It's probably what it is, but just can't be 100% certain. These things actually move? Guess I probably should have seen that coming. All of them had just been standing up like this, so. I don't know if it's going to play into a boss fight somehow or whatnot, but something tells me I should probably be killing off all of these before anything. Especially if they, like, come into the boss fight or something, I may as well get rid of them now before that happens. I mean, I imagine there would be a boss fight over here if a message said strong foe ahead, plus so many death markings there. Sanctuary Stone. Actually a new item for us out of that. Don't know how rare or not rare it may be, but it's something. These things haven't yet to attack me, but I imagine they can. Maybe just because of the current time setting, maybe they're in a more docile state. Alright. I think we just about took all of them out here. Well, most of them there. Alright. Forlorn Hound Everville. Enter ethical, I guess? I don't even know what that means, man. Based on the looks of it, it sounds like I'm here to get clapped. Bloodhound Knight. Ow. That's not the right item I was looking for. I don't know why I tried to roll for that. What, are you just the dancer of the valley, essentially? Is that what I'm looking for? Okay.
Yikes. Well, yeah, strong foe indeed.
Choose revival mark? Yes, this. Yeah. This guy might be a little bit tough, huh? Something tells me I'm probably not supposed to be fighting this guy just yet. The fact that they're even like, "Are you sure you want to go in here?" is probably probably a good saying that. Maybe not. I don't even know if I can parry this here. Every time. Why do I try and roll? Why do I try and roll? There's no need to do this. Ew, even if I block his attacks, he's just gonna stack bleed on me. In which case I have to make these times to get away from him. He's just gonna bleed me out at some point. Like, it doesn't even matter if I block him. I keep forgetting that I can roll as soon as I get down, man. I'm too used to the Dark Souls thing of I just get up and I just have to accept it instead of being able to just roll away from it. This one's gonna be rough. I think it's possible, but I feel like we're under leveled. I definitely don't have the right setup for this fight. If everything he does is going to bleed me, then I would need a heavy bleed resistance. My roll is just hot garbage because of bad roll. No? Okay. I tried to do the R2 counterattack ability and he just said no. And the game's just like, no, actually you can't counterattack that one. Alright, well. That worked on the other dude that I was having a problem with. And on the crab, so, I mean, it seems like if it worked on enemies that were generally harder for me, that'd probably help on the boss. Which it kind of did. I mean, it worked a little bit. Yeah, this dude might take a few attempts. Just, so it really does not feel like I was supposed to fight this guy already, but, that hasn't stopped me before from fighting other nonsense. I should not even attempt the roll, like it's just not doing anything for me. I say as I immediately do it again. And then I press parry instead of counterattack, of course. I definitely want my shield for this, dude. Definitely want my shield. I'm very much so considering putting that magic damage on my sword. Considering I haven't found another one by now, but then I only have the one of it. Unless that dude can respawn and keep giving me that skill, otherwise, it's just worth it. Alright. There's gotta be a better way of going about this. Getting him off the immediate start for free is pretty nice. That was good. That was good. Oh no. Oh, I'm alive? Wow, I'm surprised I'm alive. My HP? Okay, he locked on to me. Okay, he's doable now. I know what I need to do to beat him. He's doable now. But it also needs to actually allow me to be able to do what I need to do, which is actually heal when I need to, as well as actually get the counterattack off. When I press the counterattack, I guess it could be him breaking my poise, essentially, and then that's probably what's stopping it. It's probably what it is. This is doable. After that attempt, after seeing what in the perfect world scenario right there, this is doable. I should have went in on him harder right there, but I didn't. Get this bleed the wear down a bit. Man, I was expecting his run-up attack to be the last thing that he did there. Clearly, that's not it. Excuse you? Oh my. I think I'm just gonna die now because of bleed out attacks. I keep forgetting I can roll on the ground. I need to remember this. I gotta break the Dark Souls 1 habits of just when I land on the ground, because when you got knocked on the ground like that, it would give you invincibility frames for a little bit. So laying on the ground actually made sense because you can avoid some potential things from that because of that. But now that that doesn't seem to be the case in here, and in the fact that it allows you to immediately roll away as long as you have the stamina, I should be doing that instead. Alright. I know I can beat this boss. I know I can beat him. This took way too many tries, and I still haven't really figured out his combos here. That was not supposed to be a straight attack. That was supposed to be a counter attack. At least hit me. But that time you didn't do that. I died because he just... That should be something that should be... That's something that should be changed, right? If I'm blocking it with my shield, why would a status effect like bleeding continue, right? Because if you were actually getting hit, then continuing the bleed makes sense, right? Because you got hit, so bleeding, sure. But, like, getting, or I should say blocking it with your shield, why does that attribute to you getting closer to the bloodlust factor? Because you're not the one getting hit. Your shield is the one taking the damage, and the shield can't bleed, right? So, like, why are you punished with that status effect for effectively not allowing yourself to get punished? It seems to kind of defeat the purpose of it. Why do I? Alright, just gotta back off for a little bit while I wait for this bleed to go down. At least attempt for this bleed to go down. Nope. I'll use the blood loss rock. Yep. Ooh, that was an overhead. Nope, was just far enough away. My roll? There it is. Finally, after I got hit, thanks. That's the overhead. Oh, I need to back up, and I did. I backed up just enough. I'm still getting the bleed procs on me. Starting to count out the moves now. That's when, you know, I'm starting to get a little more serious. That one I knew I was dead at that point because I didn't have any, I have a essence left. So even if I played it perfectly and blocked every attack, I was still going to die anyways, just to him building up the bleed over time. So even if I blocked everything, even at that 1 HP, it just wouldn't have mattered. Unless I could have killed him before then, but my actual windows of opportunity so far of actually being able to hit him between his barrage of attacks here is few and far between. And all of his attacks are basically faster than mine, even my basic side swipes, which is a little ridiculous. Gotta keep remembering that I'm fat rolling, so rolling is really not an option for me. When he falters like that, when I get a counterattack, that's when I need to be hitting him. That's the overhead, so as long as I back up enough, it's fine. The problem there was when I blocked, it knocked me back enough, so where when I went for my counterattack, I was pushed back enough, so he was like one step back to where the counterattack wouldn't hit him from being able to stop that from happening. I have the ideal attack from him, from what I know what I'm looking for in that attack. He just doesn't do it that often. I can beat this guy. This. Alright, come. Come at you. Okay, my counterattack didn't want to go off. I took damage from something already? So I'll just heal that up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so straight attacks is what I'm looking for on him. Got me on that one. I'll give it to you. The blood loss. I forget about it. I focus on it too much, and then I remember it, and then I focus on it too much. My parry, please? Whatever, it's fine. I'll just preserve it. Alright, there it is. Bloodhound's Fang. Another bleed weapon? A bleed weapon, you say? Well, then, a bleed weapon? I do love me some bleed weapons. It's just weird. Alright, my pouch. Oh, I don't have anything in there anyways. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright. Bleed weapon? What do I not have? I don't have enough strength or dexterity. I don't have enough strength or dexterity. Causes bleed loss buildup. 55. I don't know how good 55 is, but it sounds good. And the physical damage difference, this is so much better than what I have right now. What? Okay, so strength 7 or strength 18, dexterity 17, and I'm at strength 14. All right, well that's gonna be a minute before I get that one, huh? I want to say I'm a little impressed with myself for getting that one done, but it does feel good that I actually did end up. I was actually able to end up punishing him at some point. You can even get down there. I mean, I gotta imagine that getting to the trees probably is like the main goal at some point. But until that time, go ahead and just roll. Where do you think they're running? Okay, alright, I see now. Instead of using my shield on the sword, it actually swings onto the other side. I was like, why would it not switch to that? But yeah, that makes it a lot more sense now. Man, I wish I knew that beforehand. I would have been able to hit people so much easier. And give me these. The meat must be a rare drop because I hardly ever get it out of the beast here. The fact that the fact that the thing didn't run away from me. Where are we at now? We're kind of going away from this area. I don't know, that area seemed like it had some decent items in it. I kind of want to go back there. This jump on the horse is not very good, but at least it's an option. I know we beat you guys before. He really not dead yet. My horse, how dare you? Oh yeah, definitely a lot easier to fight on ground than it is on the horse. So much easier. Oh, there's actually a summoning item, I believe, right over here, in which case I could have brought people in. But who does that? Oh no, it's just people in. You know, just placed on certain items. There's gotta be something in here, right? I mean, there's the spirit jump thing or whatever it is, so I should be able to get down there at some point and then use the spirit jump to get back up here. There's gotta be something in this area. There's gotta be. You're not gonna make this entire jump thing and have nothing on it. Yeet. Oh, yeah. Now, what do we got going on here? What is this? Starlight Shard. Don't suppose you want to explain that one to the game? No? Okay. Just something I figure out. Alright, I get you. Really? Nothing else in this area? I don't believe. That seems to be a little bit of something going that way. This place is massive, man. This kind of seems like death, if I miss. I don't know about all this. Yeah. Okay, the horse has better ankles than I do. Good to know. good. Could probably have expected that one. I kind of wish the rut or the dash button was just like a tap for the horse rather than I have to hold it the entire time. Anything else over this way? Materials, extra people. That's not what I'm looking for, man. I'm looking for the good stuff. That tree seems really close, like closer than I thought it would actually be. I can't read messages while on the horse. There we go. It's just not as easy as on foot. Fair enough. Alright. I like fighting on ground better. I'm gonna leave you here. I like the idea of being able to fight on the horse, but just fighting regularly like myself, I'll take it. Bridge of Sacrifice. Wow, okay. Oh, they're using like hammers. Wow. You have a hammer and yet you would rather hit me with your torch instead? Rude. Wow. Ow. Well, you know. I forgot the rest had a grace after that fight. What soldier cap? Which soldier greaves? War pick. The fact that thing instantly broke my shield is pretty nice. Oh, I can't teleport because it considers my phone. Let's go ahead and get our heals back. We'll run back there and we'll see what's at the edge of that. Something tells me I have to fight that dude in the picture at some point. It just, you know, if I had to really look at it. I think I still have a bunch of gold runes on me or something, in which case I should probably be breaking those open. Start getting some levels here. Use. Why? But why though? Why? Use selected? Yes. Use all of them. There we go. Don't know why that wouldn't be the first option, but okay. Man, those are worth, like, actually nothing. But also my levels aren't worth all that much currently either, so... I want to use that, bleed sword, which is 18 strength or something. 18 strength, 17 dexterity? Well, I got the strength now. Now I just need the dexterity. 45, huh, for another level? That's good, isn't it? Alright, we actually have heals on us. Send me back. I don't suppose I can just teleport here, can I? Do you? Alright. I don't suppose you can take that off. There we go. Maybe using the actual marker on the thing would probably help, huh? It's almost like they made markers on the map for a reason. I don't know, crazy. How's it going, nerd? Yeah, something tell me you're never winning that one, friend. Whatever that thing was shooting at me was pretty strong, and I couldn't exactly block it, so that's concerning. Oh, we have a statue right here in case I end up getting wrecked. Ah, perfect. It's almost like they knew I was gonna die here to that pit thing. If I had my arrows, I could be knocking this dude out from so much farther. Ow. I wish I knew the range of that thing, because man, does that thing got some range on it. Yeet. I hadn't done a jump attack in a while. That's a lot of damage. A dagger? We don't actually have a dagger yet, do we? Bunch of foot soldier gear. Would it be better than my stuff, though? I doubt it, right? Okay, definitely need to be behind something for this thing. So, yikes. Might just die right here. I was in the middle of drinking it. I hate you. That's fine. Okay, so I definitely have to cover ground if I'm going to be doing that. I should be using the horse to run through there after I kill the regular guys. Like, once I kill the guys right here, I should hop on the horse and run at the machine. And then once I get behind it, presumably it won't be able to hit me when I get behind it, right? Right. I mean, if you feel like taking them out for me, I guess I don't mind. Missing a shield there, bro. So call my horse, and then whatever it misses, we go for it. Get up! Get out of here! There's no way yet you can turn that around again. My horse took forever to disappear, so I couldn't do what I needed to do with it. Tell me I can use that thing. Like, I doubt I can ever actually successfully use it like they can. But, like, man. Oh, you seem to have something for me. Smithing stone. Don't mind if I do. Stone sword key? That's actually the first key that we've found so far in this game. Okay, I cannot pull myself up on left, so that's going to be much of a surprise. Doesn't look like I can actually break this thing, unfortunately. How are you going to tell me I can't use this thing? Come on, man. How are you going to make something like that and be like, oh, that's not for you? I don't know who's still around here, so I'm going to put you away for now. They got a grace clearly on the other side of that. There's people already down here, and I wasn't even here first? And that's always a good sign. I'll be taking this. I'm just down one flask. I doubt that these guys come back for me, but I guess let him take it. Well, you seem to be somebody important and also alive, unlike some of the others here. Unless they're coming back alive, but something tells me that's not quite the case. It doesn't really seem like necromancy territory just yet. Assuming that there is even necromancy in this game, but considering we have sorcery, that's probably not out of the equation. Hi, how you doing?
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina.
Probably not
I've
bend
escaped
it,
from
Ballis.
Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Okay.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us.
Did you do something to deserve that?
I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
I don't know. What's in it for me now? I'm walking into an entire castle that is apparently getting overran by rebelling servants. And you're like, oh, if you could just deliver this letter for me. I don't know. What's in it for me? Are you joining the waifu harem? Is that a thing? I suppose if you're willing to do that, then.
Dearly. Then please, take this.
Irina's letter.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
So who wants to tell her that this man is probably dead?
Please. If you wouldn't mind, he can be stubborn. But I'm sure he'll come around.
Okay. Say so. I mean, clearly I have to read these messages, right? Time for corpse. Read. That's not what I was... I got you, Lee. I got you. Switch actions this one. Despair. Okay, you know what? Honestly, the amount of messages I thought that were going to pertain to certain things weren't there. So you know what? That actually surprised me for once. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the horse yet. It's fine having it, but I don't feel like a real need for, like, using it. At least not yet. That's kind of a big guy, huh? Something tells me the rest of these guys are not gonna be friendly towards me while I'm trying to fight this thing, right? Oh, no, that'd be too easy. You're a bit tankier than I'm likely to be, you know that? Oh no, not Dark Soul dogs. You know, if we're getting more levels of strength in it really does not feel like that made a difference. Unless this is a much farther area in than what I'm expecting it to be. Brass shield. Interesting. Maybe that'd be better than my current shield. I'll look at it at some point, but I really can't have these guys roaming around here while I'm checking it out. Really? Beast blood. Glad I could just casually carry that on me. Ah, you know, I just got my vial right here. Throw it in. Guess I'll chill right here while I look out for this stuff. It doesn't seem like it pauses the outside world, so I very much so could end up getting attacked here. It weighs more, but I get more magic resistance pretty much in general. How much more does it weigh than mine? Oh, it weighs like double. Although the stats are better for it. And if I'm already at heavy load, so if I'm gonna be at heavy load, I may as well just get even thicker. That's like one of the things I figured out, like, early in the Dark Souls. Like, if I was just gonna be a thick boy, then I may as well go full thick, because being any less doesn't make, like, a huge difference. What absolute monstrosity are you? I got stuck on the side of the I got stuck on the side of the Come on, man. I got stuck on the side of the rock there. So when I rolled, instead of rolling over the rock, I rolled... Really? No! And now I have to do that all over again? Oh, come on. It's not as far as I thought, but... Oh, good. It actually marks out the people. How do I have... Oh, it's probably just showing me where I died, maybe? I wish the horse wasn't an item, and that it was just like an actual button press or something. It'd make life easy. It'd just be like a nice quality of life change. Maybe that's just a me thing. Now it's much farther in. Alright. Horse, you gotta go. I got nerves to fight here. I do want to fight this giant. I just can't have everything and anything be coming after me. I forgot to check the gear that I got off the other guys as well. I doubt it's better than what I have, but... Against magical defense and what's not is slightly better, but considering I'm not fighting anything magical at the moment, really don't do all too much for me. Every time I forget about the second bite. Oh, my first one hit, but my second one missed. Oh my. That was just a dumb amount of damage for no reason. There's gotta be a better way of dealing with those guys. Like, I'm sure if you were just, like, one of the archer classes, you could probably just snipe one at a time, aggro them, and kill them. A samurai would probably be, like, really good against them. Interesting. If I hit them up in the air when they jump at me, that seems to be the best. That just went beyond better. Like, oh, okay. That went so much better. Why was that a problem last time? The smithing stone. Whenever I get the smith, I'll have something to use on it, I guess. Oh, you better believe we're not leaving that giant alone. I mean, come on. Now, what am I supposed to do? Just leave him there? No. Absolutely not. Excuse me. Golden Ring too. You seem to be having something in here that looks like mine. A morning star? Oh, baby. I don't imagine that would have to, like, do bleeding or something, right? I mean, it's a morning star. I don't know if the giant aggroes as soon as these guys do. I gotta imagine no, because he hasn't attacked me yet. Have I healed before? I don't know. Stripe of white punch. Strip white punch. Another golden ring. After all that, do I throw it away to fight a giant? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Come on now. Yeet. Yeet. Oh my, if that was what a full charge attack looked like, then you seem to be pretty good in there, Fred. You have range? What are you doing? I figured that's what you were doing. I just didn't know if you were gonna follow me or you're just stuck right there or wasn't. Why did I fat roll? I know I'm fat roll. Why do I attempt the roll as if I'm going to be able to do something? This is doable. I just need to play it a lot slower than what I've been playing it at. He had only been doing one steps at a time, so I was expecting him to only do the one thing. The fact that he's roaming out of the corner and whatnot. Oh no, he's actually bringing his sword out? That's insane. Better be putting that sword back, Fred. Okay, well, at least I have to block it. Ow. Hey, yeah, the baby rage is strong with this one. Why did I roll? He didn't hit me, though. Let me move? Okay, guess I just won't move then. Oh, it didn't let me move. I think the regular noise is fine. I think as soon as he starts attacking, it starts getting too loud. So I'll move it down a little bit for the time being. Still want to fight him. I still want to fight him. I know I can win that fight. If I gotta imagine that he's weak to bleed or something like that, so probably like a status effect would just make that fight really easy. But of course, because I don't have the levels to use what I could, the bleed sword, then, you know, kinda just gotta deal with it as it is. Not that we're hitting for like bad damage or anything, it's not that bad. It can certainly be better. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not that bad. Okay, his aggro doesn't... His aggro resets, so I don't have to worry about him immediately wanting to eat me. And bully, I knew he had to pull out the sword at some time, so it seems as though at half health he starts to pull it out. The good news is, where I actually died, I was able to get my souls back real easy. So that's nice, at the very least. Whoever can potentially come into this fight with him is who I want out of the way, because we don't have to kill off those other dudes just yet. I just want the people that could actually potentially make a difference in that fight to be out of the way. And we should be fine after I kill these hounds here. Go ahead and deal with this. Really? Really? Oh boy, here we go. Already having to use 2 wheels against the doggos. Or just die to the doggos. That's okay. Alright, should not be that bad. Oh, my camera has a bad time refocusing. I'll have to get a new one at some point. I think this one's capped at like 722 or whatever. At least like 1080 would be high. But 720, yeah. Switch me back to this. I just want to fight the giant, man. I wonder how fighting the giant on the horse would be. I think it would be fine up until he started doing his sweeping attacks, in which case my horse would get absolutely dumpstered. It's kind of weird, like, it seems like my sword can only do about a 5-hit combo before it starts to, like, peter out. Like, even when I have half my stamina remaining, it just kind of, like, ends it right there, the combo hit. Unlike in Dark Souls and stuff, where you could just keep it going forever. I was so expecting that to kill you that I just stopped the back. Should have double tapped him. Really didn't need to take that damage. Should have double tapped him. Yeah, is there one more dog over here? I'd deal with at least one of these dogs before they start going aggro on me. That went so much better. Alright, well, into this nonsense again. If he's gonna let me get 3 attacks on him, there's gotta be something that I can do to bring down his legs or something in order for me to fight him better. Maybe this would be where I would need to use my halberd for the range. Interesting. Alright, so his face is definitely the weakness, considering how he just reacted to me. In which case, having more range would do me well, yet again. I would have to switch to it, and then a mid-fight, probably not the greatest. I don't think I even have it selected to be switched to. I don't know if it affects my current carrying weight. I would think it probably does, right? Oh, I haven't even... Oh, no. That's supposed to be the opportunity to do more damage, but I forgot I didn't even pick these up yet. Don't want to necessarily lose those if I don't have to. Well, that's not great. I think me getting too far away from him made him want to pull out his sword there. What are you doing? My shield below. It's very sick. Probably hit him in the chest where he's got nothing to him. Probably not doing all too much. I don't know what he's doing. You're gonna tell me that was close enough to launch me? How is that not possibly offensive? hit his head? I'm stuck on his body. Screw it, I'll just kill him this way. No reason that I don't even get anything for him. Maybe if I did a fatality to him or whatever, maybe I could have gotten an item out of him. But whatever. I have asserted my dominance. Giants, beware. Just like in the Dark Souls series, you have no power here. You still hit me with that? Oh no. These guys aren't really too much of a problem. The problem became when I couldn't roll away from them at that one point because I was stuck on the environment, which is always a problem. So. Alright, well, we dealt with the giant. I was really kind of hoping we got a drop from him. That would have been cool if we got that sword, even if we couldn't have used it at the time and had to wait like until later into the game. But it would have been nice to have something like that. Are you a shiny boy that I'm supposed to chase after? You are. You're so fast. Oh, you're stuck now. You're stuck now. What are you gonna do? Ashes of War might shot. Well, I don't have a bow, so not useful for me, but I would imagine half the other classes that seem to have usage of bow immediately would probably find that useful. Oh, you got going on here? Flower ahead, precious item. It was I mean, that was the first one we got of it, so it makes sense that it was more rare than the other ones. At least so far. We could probably switch back to our horse here. Take fall damage for that, I imagine. I didn't. The fall damage is so much more generous in this one. It's beautiful. I was like, there goes half my health. Based off of, like, Dark Souls, guessing. Nothing else on this side? I mean, that should be the castle, right? In which case I should be heading there to do that quest and whatnot. Alright, horse, I've got somebody to take out real quick. Excuse you? Can I sweep my sword? There we go. Rainbow stone. Okay. Cool. Yeah, why not? There's a lot of doggos over there. 3 golden runes. It might be better if I stay on the horse for these guys. At least they can't probably get around me as easily. What happens when I get to move the same speed as you guys? All of a sudden, we start having real problems, huh? They're crazy. My stamina. You'd think I would have, like, great stamina or something being on top of the horse, but... Really? It's so hard to hit people on the horse. It's so difficult. It's much harder than it should be. Just gonna go up real quick. Okay, alright, get me off the horse. This is not working. It worked well for dealing with the multiple dogs at the same time, but the single dog. That didn't count as you suck. I'm just gonna heal it. I'm gonna just heal it. That still do damage to me even though I shielded it? What? Trina's Lily. It sounds like that should be like an action kick. I wasn't on the horse, gosh. This is why we need the horse on a different button. Not that we have many other buttons we can use at this point. And shot by arrows or something? Ooh, a grace? Don't mind if I do. I haven't seen one in once. I keep forgetting the horse. Why would they not just make it like a horse head or something like that? Even if it's like a ring or whatever, just to give me a better idea when looking at the rest of this stuff. Well, I guess we'll keep going this way, see what's over here. I wonder if the giant resets. I feel like no, but potentially yes. Oh, we were this close to another one? Well, I'll hit this before I start talking to that guy. And there's a spirit stream or whatever right there. Interesting. I don't suppose you've been run away as well, friend.
I am no selling.
Oh, you're a merchant. Okay. At the shop, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can sell items for runes. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items for purchase. Yep, generally about what you would expect. What is this down here? Imparting knowledge in brief. Well, knowledge is power. I'll take some knowledge. Raises maximum HP. There's the medallion I could have gotten earlier when we were picking our special gifts or whatever. Max HP? That's not bad. That's better than my fire defense that I have nothing of. Iron helm. Scale armor and stuff. The fact that it's so expensive makes me think it's alright. This is a great sword. Stones. Reinforced armaments hit 3 up to 6. Used to break 1 stim at Statue C. Give me this? I actually have one on me. Go ahead and give me one of those. That should just be everything. I could have picked up the crossbow there, which probably would have been better. Alright, well, thanks, friendo. We could ride our horse up to the top of this area, or we could just go through. Alright, go ahead and get the horse out here. See where this goes. That looks like an area I want to be in. That's looking like an area that I should probably explore. Assuming there's a way for me to explore it. Apparently another special leaf, according to that message. Or at least a rare one. I heard somebody. Oh, the wolves. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, that doesn't sound like dogs. Now it makes sense because they are so much easier to kill than some of these other ones. Always the double bite attack. I gotta remember that. I tried to do the counter attack, but apparently that's only gonna work if I get the second bite off that it does. That's not what I was going for, but I'll take it. At least gives me the movement speed to get out of it. Well, don't you think you're just slick? How did none of that hit you? There we go. It's gotta be the second hit. It's gotta be the second hit. Otherwise, don't. Okay, just don't try and counterattack him as general is what it's trying to tell me. Is that it? We're multiple times in a row. Alright. Seems to be like there's some barrier on this tower. Every time. That was just sad. That was just sad. That was not great. Well, then. See, 3 wise beasts. Message, ritual required ahead. Village corpse. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that the turtle counted as a quote-unquote wise beast, but I don't know what I was supposed to do to it. I was like, maybe I need to talk to it or something, but considering that it didn't respond to me at all, it was like, well, you know, if it doesn't, just hit him, right? That's how it works. Alright, fighting on the horse is just not for me. There's definitely uses to it and useful times that it would be useful for me, but I'm just not a fan of it. I like the option of it, though. That I would still do, for sure. 3 wise beasts, you said? If we're going to assume that the turtle was 1, I can only imagine that, I mean, what else would be considered another wise? That's a 2nd starlight shard. I really would like to know what that ends up doing at some point here. I thought that imp statue might have been something I could use my stone key or whatever it was on it. This is free gold runes, still might have. Go ahead and throw me back on the horse. See where we go. Then, alright. Because I pressed square? Yep, that would. That would. What we got going on down here? There's too many things for me. I've got to explore everywhere. That's another one. Don't mind. Do I want to know what that was? Probably not, huh? What's our... Not much. I gotta get this up to 17 before I can use that bleed blade. I want to try it out. I gotta imagine it's better than my other sword. Just for the fact that it does bleed alone. This seems concerning and something that I maybe shouldn't be dealing with, but here we are. Ow. Not you again. Do this while I heal up. You managed to hit me on that? Well, it's, no, I don't. Out there. I just don't want to interact with the big guy just yet while I've got all this small fry around me. How did that not kill? Hey, oh. That actually killed my horse, you boss? And it is what it is. I got the level up before I died, so who really lost that? Still me, but yeah. Oh, there was a stake there? I didn't notice. Where are you putting me in this? I gotta imagine it's close to there. Oh, okay, it's like basically right next to it. Fair enough. Yeah, other people seem to have the right idea that I did there, which was just rolling around deep guys. Now, why didn't you spawn this time? Is it just because I didn't get as close to the thing as I did last time? He was like, now I was able to deal with everybody but 2 of them from the looks of it. Why? I'm stuck in the wall? Oh, no. Get out of here. I rolled every time. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. We have to fight these little dudes at the same time as this nonsense. did I bury him? It even made the noise as if I should have. Really? I ran out of stamina. No. Why did you hit over me that time? What sense does that? Oh my. That's so no. Oh my stupid camera. I'm gonna have to get a better one at some point. The fact that it loses it sometimes like that. Then again, I'm not centered, but then again, that the setup is scuffed, so it is what it is. It put me here this time. Alright, can we at least get these mini dudes out of the way? And once these guys are gone, it's just free. I ain't tell that. Of course that was enough to do it. Well, if that's gonna be the case, I need to run him like over here or something like that. What was the problem that time, Gabe? What was the problem? I rolled? Man, I can't ever get a chance to attack him, man. Again, I rolled. What? Why do I even roll? Why do I even roll? If it's still gonna hit me, why do I even? I'm fat rolling for sure, but like, shit. Well, the trees seem to at least block some of this dude's grab attacks, which I can appreciate. Whatever, I'll take that damage. He's by himself now, so now we can actually deal with this. As long as I can keep dodging his grab. What? I dodged the grab! What do you mean you're still gonna... Oh. I hate everything that is this character. Why? One of these days, my counterattack will actually register. Why was that the time it registered? Why was that the time it registered? Was I too slow? Did I not have enough stamina? Like, I wish I had a better idea of what went wrong. Like, why is that not a finisher? And now I'm gonna die for it. Why was that not a finisher? Why was that not a finisher? This dude is on one knee with his hand right in front of my sword, and that's not a parry or a visceral attack or whatever way you want to, a critical strike even? Like, what? It doesn't make sense to me. It does not make sense to me. The dude is on one knee, his hand at the edge of my blade. Oh, well, why is that? Why is there no like finishing combo right there? It even acts like there should be, and then it just doesn't. Oh, slightly salty at that. Because I had that one too, and then when I had to block everything. Get over here, nerd. Good, I brought everybody but him. Now I can actually 1v1 this nerd. Deal with him. See, like that dude fell down to his knee, but yet I still couldn't finish him. Alright, I'm gonna pull you away from him. That time you did an overhead. The overhead, fair enough. It's a it open. Just in case you're trying to do some other rabbit dad even after you already did it. One day I'm gonna actually be able to attack this guy. And then, oh boy, you in for a world of hurt. Until that time. Easily like the hardest enemy I've fought so far. Well, the bleed guy was difficult, but mostly because of the actual status effect that he did and the fact that he had lost HP. My roll, it's very sick. Yeah. See, like, why is that not a finisher? I mean, the dude is on 1D, hitting right at my blade. It just does not make sense to me. There, shouldn't have been that. Oh, you don't want to give me that art for that sword? I would love it, but of course I'm not gonna get it. I would love a second one. Yeah, just to make sure I take out everyone in the area, so I think I can at least get one thing. One heal up. I got two, actually. Gravity Stone Fan. Is that supposed to be a weapon? It's gotta be a weapon, right? It doesn't sound like a spell. Well, maybe it could be a spell. I imagine it was the one, what that one guy did, where he did the, like, purple lightning or whatever across the ground. Go ahead and call my steed here. Where am I headed at this point? I'm like very far away from what I was before. Ah, well, just keep rolling with it. Should have one-shot that thing. There's so much of the environment over here, I would have thought there would have been something. Yeah. But will it open? No? Or is it going to be locked from the other side? Know how that goes. Oh, baby. Found another one. Beware of rushing in. That's... Impaler's Catacombs. So I guess catacombs are going to be code name for just dungeons, I guess. Do I have any more rooms that I want to use up here? If I have them, I should probably. Every time. Every time. You selected 3. Just go ahead and use them all. Use them. Then go ahead and take our extra level in dexterity. 2 levels away, and then we can use that sword. Well, good thing I didn't just run off the edge of the map, okay? Somebody behind me? I know. Certainly took a few hits there for him. This dude's got some curving throwing knives. And then we're gonna have to release another control. This is just straight up Chalice Dungeons, Elden Ring edition. And I figured there had to be more than just you. Trying to drag them out one by one, so that because otherwise they do crazy nonsense. Easy enough kills. That really shouldn't be a problem, which is why they only give like 70 souls or something to begin with. We'll keep going this way for the time being. They always hide these guys around the side, so I don't feel too bad at looking at the messages of them. I'm more concerned about missing, like, hidden rooms or anything like that, which is why I read those. Can't interact with this at all? Really? Seems like I would, but alright. Is there 2 of these? No, it's just the one. Okay. It's just the one, so I should be able to go down this way just fine. Oh, good. Well, you know what? That one saved me. Fair enough. How would I go about this then? Where am I supposed to be? Okay, so I need to go up to the left. It's so dark in this area. Somewhere else I'm supposed to be headed here? Otherwise, like, maybe it doesn't necessarily require contraption every time to open up the door. That could be a thing. Are you serious? Well, you know, honestly, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be an insta-kill. Is that it? That's so... I must be missing something, right? I must be missing something. Yeah, locked by some contraption. Maybe I can exit back out that way at some point? Then what did I miss? Did I miss the lever at some point? I must have. Always. I guess it's gotta be in this room? I mean, I doubt me going underneath the area that pops up is the way I'm supposed to go. And again, I'm not really seeing anything else there that suggests otherwise. Alright, well, there's messages down here, so I'll go ahead and believe that. It's something I considered, because it's an elevator sort of deal, and usually that's how they go. Skilly bros, huh? Critical damage resistant much? Excuse you? How possible? I was swinging the entire time. Zombies, man, they just run at me. If I could just keep swinging for my entire stamina, then, like, they really shouldn't ever get a hit off, but because it doesn't allow me to, it allows me up to, like, 5 in a row before it's like, you do that? I'm not sure why I keep putting my shield up for him, because clearly I can't shoot him. Do you guys ever end, or are you just gonna keep coming at me? There's certainly less of you, but it seems like there's still company, right? You guys give, like, no souls. I'm not really trying to farm them, I'm just trying to see if they actually are infinite or not. Priority pay, please help. Probably fitting for what this area is looking like. Rude resin. Oh boy. I'm gonna have so many behind me. I'm gonna have so many. I'm gonna have the entire village behind me at this point. Oh no, what is it, triangle? Of course it's triangle. Of course every time. I should just expect that every button input at this point is just triangle. I'm gonna have to assume that the actual lever is not down there, which does seem to be the case. I didn't really have much time to check that last room, but I doubt there's anything crazy there. Yeah, that's opening it up for us, but where it left. Well, considering it's the only way we could have gone. I did notice this when I was walking up through here when I put the camera up that I could see we could come out of there. Alright. Well, as we do before all the bosses here, let's go ahead and get our Estus back and then go ahead and jump in there. I can't imagine they don't not have a boss at every single one of these. How many did I have on me? Ah, I'm so close. I'm so close. After this boss, I'll definitely have enough to get that up. Probably only one level, though, in which case I won't be able to immediately get it. Right, there's somebody behind me. I should go break that imp statue all the way at the beginning at some point, just to see if it gives me anything. Nope, no, not reading these messages. I want to fight the boss without knowing anything. At all possible. You again? Oh, but you have friends with you this time, I see. I can't see. Nope. It would be nice to be able to see at some point, but my cursor keeps trying to auto-target the little guys, which does make it more annoying for sure. I'm disappointed to see that it's the same boss, though. Hello, my shield? Okay, I guess he just had... I guess his up-down attack with his dagger was enough to go over my shield? Alright, that was cursed from the very beginning. We've already seen me beat this boss, though, so I'm not too worried about being like, first try on killing this boss, because we beat him in like 3 tries last time, so... You're gonna hit me before it. Yeah. Alright, try and take these guys out immediately before they start getting angry. Keep it all possible. And these guys make this fight more annoying than it should be, because it takes my sight off the boss, which is more annoying. Seems like you have 3 heads now instead of just the 1. I imagine every version of the Catacombs probably has like a boss of him, and then if I find another more hidden area, and maybe it'll have a different specific boss to that catacomb or whatever. All my damage is going to be just from dealing with the minions here at this point. 5, 2, that'll be good enough. Oh. Sideways strike. Okay, that was a lot faster than probably should have been. Definitely have to get rid of the minions before you fight this boss, otherwise you're going to be taking way too much damage from the little guys. I tried the fat roll again. I gotta stop trying the fat roll. If I'm gonna be overweighting the game, then I need to just accept that rolling is just not really a possibility for me. I'm like, yeah, I can roll, and then I really need to only save it for when I actually get knocked to the ground. It's not even that... most of the damage I took at that point was just straight up from the minions, which is a little ridiculous, and I kind of hate what they're doing with that. It just mad because bad right now, but it's like it's making me fight minions over fighting the actual boss, which is what I don't like in other games, when they make like the minions that just come across like the actual boss, and then like when you actually get to fight the boss, it's not that difficult. Those are the type of bosses I hate. That's what it feels like right now. Of course you have to live with 1 HP. Of course you have to live with 1 HP. Alright, one more and then I can fight the actual boss for this. Fire breath, try and get this guy out of range so I can heal him without having to heal the fire. Oh really? You can run through the fire, but I can't? Oh. Fine. That took way too long. Take that one. If I had more range, that attack wouldn't be that bad, but I just do not at the moment. Yeah, you definitely sped up right at the end there. Yeet. And alright, we didn't do that on the last boss. I'll take that. I'm surprised a full charged attack didn't give me that same result, but alright. I mean, it was an even better attack than what I had originally done, which was just throw a jab at it. I shouldn't just be using regular attacks. I'm being greedy, trying to make that opportunity happen again when it's just not. Yep, deserved that one. Tried to heal right in front of the boss. That was it. Tried to roll again. That was dumb. Why am I rolling? I know I can't roll. I'm back. Hey, there it is. That really shouldn't have been as bad as what it was. Demi-human ashes. Nice. Alright, well, take me back. I grab this. Behold Rome. Dry fingers? Nah, I think I'm good. just gonna go ahead and go with a no on that one. Turn to the entrance. Alright. A little bit of salt. It was really just from like the baby enemies. Did I heal off that? I should have. No, of course not. Oh, again, why? Like, that just forces me to come back here. Whatever. It's not a huge detour, but it's really... Alright, I need about 4K or so more. 3.5K until I can actually get 4 out of it. Should probably go deliver that letter at some point, huh? Still kind of disappointed that was the same boss, but 2 more heads on him, essentially. Like, wow, that a real original on that one. For me, the first boss, that was fine. Every sequential boss after that has basically, I mean, literally the same attack pattern. Minus, instead of 1 thing of flames, it's 3! And it's like, wow. Go ahead and take you out too. I think that should give me one of my flashback. Where are we at on the map here? I guess just go ahead and send me back here and then we'll go all the way back. Well, those are concerning, but now that I see that there's multiple, it doesn't look like it should actually be a boss at the end of the day. Should be able to go through here and get to the castle. It seems like the map ends, but I don't know if that's just because it's like an area of the map that we don't have yet or what, because clearly the castle's right there. So. Or maybe it just won't allow me to access it yet. Oh, it's just... this is. Somebody does not want me to go there. Map Weeping Peninsula. There we go. Maybe I just need the actual map before it'll show me a decent amount of it. But of course, because people are shooting at me, I can't actually activate the map at the moment. Because it's like, oh, you're in combat. Wouldn't want to do that. Regardless if I'm actually in like a safe area. Alright, I'll just look at it later. Fine, I'll just look at the map. It's... Go ahead and snatch all these up while I get the chance. Random message. Alright, ranged battle? Considering I don't have straight up a grizzly bear? Oh, you know we gotta try it. You know we have to try it. Ow. My stamina! Oh, we ran right into it. That'll do. Hefty, these bones. Yeah, he a bit of a thick boy, huh? But we know who the real thickest one is. This guy right here, baby. Alright, well, we found a bear location, I guess. I don't know how worthwhile they are for just taking care of. Oh, so there's more skeleton dudes that just keep reanimating? No thanks. They're not difficult to beat, but they are annoying. If they ever get crap back off. Is this a poison swamp? I don't think we've actually really run into like poison or anything yet. Grab whatever materials are around here and get out. Poison bloom? Yeah, probably poison in there. I guess maybe my horse is immune to it or something? Or maybe they call it poison bloom, but it's not actually poisonous in there, which seems kind of weird. It looked like there was something down here. Bunch of red jellyfish? That's kind of concerning, huh? Well, I mean, gotta quit. Doesn't look like they can really... Oh, that's who was shooting at me, okay. I thought it was actually coming from the castle, but now it's just like a random giant chilling. See how this goes. Ideally, if I could bring one out and not have to deal with the rest of them at the same time. Okay, so we can one-shot a jelly. Not as bad as I thought they were going to be. They're relatively chill. I thought they were going to be a little more aggressive with the whole red on them. What we got going on here? Somber smithing tone. And another leaf. They really... This leaf must be rare or something like that. The fact that it is just like an actual drop. Or good. Yeah, something along those lines. Well, that's not how that was supposed to go. He's half health? But why are you half health? That you're half health, but maybe the servants did some work to you there, I guess. Or maybe something else. Maybe you shot yourself in the foot with an arrow. Maybe took an arrow to the knee, perhaps? There's a lot of sheep just chilling around there. Sheep, goat, whatever you want to call them. Anything else over here worth looking at? I'm not seeing any, like, outright drops or nothing. Just check it out. while I'm right here. is at least a item over here. Wow, you lived through 3 hits? I'm gonna need a better... I need a better weapon like yesterday. That's how I was trying to do that. Well, golden rune, that's it? They're like 200 souls or something like that. More nothing. Alright, well, you know, it was something, I guess. Something useful to say, or fire required ahead and then still proceed. Alright, well, rip. Thanks for that, I guess. Anywhere else I need to check out before going into this castle here? Anywhere at all? It seems like this should lead me to like a boss or something with how it's set up. Praise the sword fighting. Fishes the loyalty, all the more friendship. Oh, friendship, you say? What? Oh, come on. The siege of Castle a lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord God. Alright, I guess that clears up that, I guess. Yeah, sure. Love required ahead, therefore no enemy ahead. Nope. Still a nope on the dog, still a turtle. Oh, I drink that. I was trying to grab that. Tried to see if there's like a different way into this area or something. Something tells me like just running straight through the just running right through the beginning of the gates during a rebellion is probably not what you're looking to do. If I just have to take a random guess at it. See? Well, almost just straight up jumped into my death. But then why is there a jellyfish right there? Well, I guess we can, from the looks of it, maybe get around to it. Be wary of clicks. I got a random crimson flask, I guess. I'll take it. Go ahead and switch back to my horse here, and I guess we're going inside the castle. I don't know who's waiting for me, but we'll see if we can do it. I don't know if this is like a later part of the story, or if this is just a quest, or like what this would be considered. Probably a quest, right? I feel like I should probably be concerned that that blue line was there. Give me that. Flyer ahead. Yeah, I'm really not seeing anything in here that suggests that there's anything in there. It also seems kind of weird that there wouldn't be a... It just seems wrong that that would be empty. Try a leverage. That kind of just looks like death. Pretty sure that one's death, so I'm gonna just go ahead and pull this lever. I don't think it's even made it to the top yet, which is why it's not allowing me to pull it. Yeah. Alright, well, consider we had to go under one elevator so far already. I had to make sure to test it. A new map. Oh, fine. Oh, really? Now you're going to show me that I can... Okay. Now you're gonna show me that. Ah. Now, we have killed some of these guys before, that is true. How do we want to go about this? Ideally not triggering everybody at the same time. This dude's just chilling in the corner like, please not me. You seem to have something that I want. I'm really feeling like I'm not supposed to be in this area just yet with how tanky everything seems to be. When the dogs are even taking 3 hits from me, like, or not even 3 hits, but 4 hits from me. Somebody's getting wrecked over there, probably like stepping on fire or something. Where do you think you're going? That really wasn't enough to hit it? Alright. Where do you think you're going? I don't know how that didn't count as a back attack, but alright. Smith and Stone. I definitely do not want these dogs attacking me if I'm going to be fighting those dudes at the same time. Especially when they take 4 hits to kill, like, jeez. Of course, there was another one. Of course, it's behind me, too, so I can't even get out of the way. It really just has to stop you at that 5-hit combo. I would take so much less damage if it actually just lets you hit forever like it does in Dark Souls, but whatever. Well, can't fight those guys at this point anymore. I just don't have the HP, and then I forgot because I didn't rest there that I lost the rest of my Estus flask there that I would have actually been able to use if it actually reset, but it didn't. And give me that. And go ahead and level it up. And now with that, we actually finally get access to our new sword. Our sword that we have been waiting on forever to use. I can actually use everything in my inventory now after doing that. That's nice. This does bleed, but it doesn't do as well as bleeding. This curved greatsword. Overloaded when I put it on by 0.4. Really? Really? By 0.4? What if I take this off? Am I not heavyweight anymore? Oh yeah, because it had that weapon on me. It had my halberd on me, but I have yet to use it once so far, so I may as well just take it off and save myself the weight. Very curious to see this sword in action because it did pretty good against me. So I imagine if it did pretty good against me, that should, I would hope, it do pretty well against the rest of them. See? Oh yeah, we went from 4-shotting dogs to 2-shotting dogs. Oh yeah, I think I can work with that. We also have a little bit of range along with it as well now. Doesn't sound like somebody's fighting right now. How do we want to go about this? Alright. Seems like we've been found out just a tad here. Killed more than I thought we would have. I don't even get a chance to ever test the bleed on it because they just die at the 3 hits. Still got 4 chilling around here? Man. Now we got 5, actually. At least I can hit multiple at the same time like this. Nice, I was able to roll out of that. You're not the only one with the big boy weapon here, fam. There's our bleed. It only took the biggest of boys to actually finally get it to proc because of how quick we've been killing the other ones, but we got it. I'll be taking that and that. Fangs, 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 and more fangs. You gotta have been hiding something up here, right? Oh, it slid me off the edge before I could grab it for you. Fire, please. I imagine that might be like the charcoal pine resin. Your top, or we can continue that way. Go ahead and check out what's going on over here. Have yet to see a mimic, but I don't doubt that there could be a mimic. Play more. Trying to make sure there's nothing down here before I walk my way into death. Oh, you thought you were safe? Nah, I'm taking you too. Up the stairs, or continue up the stairs it is. 2. Well, we really don't heal for all that much, so it's probably every time I'm gonna press X. It doesn't matter how many times I say to press triangle. It's just gonna be me pressing X for a few streams until I just get into it. You would think with 4 hours in, but nope, apparently not yet. I was wondering who knocked everybody away there. Try to sort out two-handed, seeing how this goes. Why did that do so much damage to me? It's just him screeching at me. Use of fingers reveal the summon signs from players from other worlds. Gold indicates an ally, red an adversary. Multiple player session will begin once either type has been summoned. Alright. Alright, we'll go ahead and put my shield back up for the time being. Such a weird character design. We did actually end up getting its weapon off that kill right there. Steel wire torch. Well, we actually have some form of access to fire damage now off of that, I would assume. Fire damage not to be underrated in any of the Souls games. Fire damage is quite a bit. Seems to be about all I'm getting out of this. Oh no, there's another ladder. Alright, well, more ladders, more climbing. We're going all the way to the top, baby. This allows me access to right there. I guess this might have been like an alternative way up to go instead of the normal way. I knew I heard somebody around me. You still attack before me? I do kind of want to check. I hate everything. Okay, we're good. I keep forgetting it's not Dark Souls fall damage. Keep forgetting it's not Dark Souls fall damage. I was like 100% expecting to die right there. You look like a problem, you know that? Did I backstab you? What if I just like backstab you? You know what I'm saying? Ow. Why is it insistent that I keep hitting his head when I'm clearly hitting other parts of his body? But alright. Okay, I couldn't even get up. That's fine. Alright, so we checked out that entire other area. Now we can go the way that... the normal way, I guess you could say, that they were expecting me to go without having to fight all those guys and see where that leads us. Okay, I think my headphones just died, which is weird because they were fully charged, but whatever, I'll be back in a second. Alright, okay, we're back. Now we should be okay for now. Again, they just start the elevator down where we can actually access it. Why is that such a crazy ass? I don't... So that flip I'm doing there is actually the skill of the blade that I have, which is interesting. I mean, that was what the actual boss was using at some points. I'm not sure how much I like it, it's just something. What does a charge attack look like in this thing? Really don't need to aggro those guys if I don't have to. One shot the doggo. Oh, really? The same difference was just not having to fight this guy? You better believe we're getting a free charge attack on this man. Let's go. Just keep charge attacking him, baby, and we got the bleed on him. We're done. Give me that. And give me this. Dead. Dead and gone. Alright, send me back up here. We're back up to where we originally were the last time, although I guess we wouldn't have gotten the same items. That we did there had we had not gone that way. They love doing that jump attack, and I love it when they do the jump attack, because that's just a free attack, and I don't even have to worry about the damage they think they can do. I think he's gonna try and throw something at me. No, he's just... These guys have wings. Drink a little too much Red Bull, perhaps? This is just over the same area. Okay. Wolverine 2. We'll take those. Looks like I should be able to make it over to that area at some point. If we didn't already just come from there. Told me. Ladder ahead? There is indeed a ladder there. It's true. There is a ladder. Looks like you could also go off that way as well if you wanted to. And a ladder this way if you wanted to. Alright, yeah, sure. Send me. No items there. Alright. Well, keep it going, I guess. Any here? No. I'm like, there's somebody gonna hit me. Okay, I tried to go into the crouching, but it's fine. He doesn't notice. Smithing stone. Again, whenever I get the smith, oh baby, I'll actually have something to work with, but until then. The smithing stone must be like halfway decent if it's allowing us to actually or if it's giving us them as like actual drops around the world rather than just drops straight off the enemies. So we know there's that ladder, we know there's this ladder, and then what, we can just continue this way? Go ahead and check out this way first. I mean, right, straight up, you could just jump off that way and go back this way, but sure, we'll go down the ladders. Already did everything. I thought this, you know, for it being this massive castle or whatever, I thought it was going to be a lot larger than what it actually feels like. It's like fights going on. Suppose you guys don't mind if I come in indeed? How did you live through all that? Old thing. I was 100% expecting somebody to be around the corner there. Well, hello there, friend.
There's a face I've not seen before.
Good, nice voice
Warden
acting.
of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out.
Good
The
voice.
menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Sacrificial twig. Was I supposed to give it to her father?
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't.
Although
remain
she just said he was
Even
the
if the
commander.
castle should fall.
Okay,
As
there we go.
commander, I must remain.
Just making sure I gave it to the
Ensure
right
the
person.
treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
A treasured sword, you say? Well, you wouldn't mind if I got my hands on said treasured sword, would
If
you?
you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Is that all you're
If you
saying?
see
Liz?
Irina, do
Yep.
tell her
Okay.
father.
All right. Well, you know what? We fulfilled that part of the quest at the very least. That does seem to be like the rest of the castle. I mean, I know we got that site over there. But really thought this was going to be a lot larger area than it turned out to be. Well, I can check out what's on the other side of this area. It seemed like we should be able to go on the beach on the other side of the castle. So maybe this area over here is going to let us over? Didn't even realize we still have full flask at the end of that. We already went that way. We already went this way. This leads us back down to the same area. This should allow us a new area to go to, or at least the other side of the area I wasn't able to get to originally. Grace ahead, likely Grace. It almost looks like there's a Grace ahead. You know, I think they might be onto something. I was kind of just putting levels in to see if we could actually make the sword useful. But now that we actually have all the stats we need for it to be something, some HP would not be bad. Some HP would really just kind of hit the spot, right? Stamina would not be bad either. Stamina. Always give me stamina. I suppose I could have just teleported back to her after I did that and then teleport back. Sure, why not? Why? It's a nomad boy. Yeah. Wait, where did Irene go? Could we have not? Did it not say we could teleport Irene? Is she like all the way back here? No. This is far too back. Oh, maybe because she wasn't exactly right next to 101. Is that what it is? Probably what it is. We'll go right back there after. I just want to make sure that I don't have to go back immediately to her. And then something happens if I don't, in which case she dies. And I did that for nothing. Sort of ordeal. She did. Okay. Right. Friend, got some bad news to tell you. Maybe I should go tell him now? I don't know if that's actually going to affect anything or not. But it's really not that far. I would have teleported to the other one, but considering the other one can't get back to the point that he is... Go ahead and take that. Well, that's unfortunate, but I very much so expected something along those lines to happen. I imagined either he was dead and she was dead, and she did. She very much so. I thought this weapon was going to be better bleed than what it is, but especially when it said it was like 55 bleed. Maybe that guy just has a decent amount of resistance. That big dude spawned up there again. I was thinking he was probably dead after a single kill, but clearly not. Oh, my... Yep, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. As soon as the sword missed, I knew it. Oh, hey, gosh. I was also using it two-handed because I wanted to use it two-handed a little more. Alright, well... Something tells me it's probably not going to matter if I tell him that she's dead or not, but I'll give it a chance to see if it ends up working out or not. He did say this area had some treasured sword, which I would very much so like looking into. You know, maybe a little thievery, maybe a little theft or something like that. It sounds like a sword that I'd be wanting. Or you could just hand it over, you know, that'd make my life a lot easier. Wouldn't even have to steal it at that point if he just gave it to me. Not sure why this didn't count as an insta-kill this time, like it did last time. Alright. How do you like that skill, nerd? Alright. You, I'm just probably gonna run past him. Nah, we can kill him. We can kill him. I'll just do what I did last time. And there's the rock. Telling me these things were supposed to be servants? You're gonna let something like that be servants? Come on now. Really? And you didn't think anything bad was gonna happen of it. It's almost like they kind of asked for this to happen. I'm surprised you even know that I'm up here at this point with how far back you actually are. And then this one has, like, absolutely zero idea on what's happening. Of course you live with, like, 2 HP. Now, wings don't do you too good when you're down on the ground, you know. We have the Grace right over there, so I don't really care what damage we take. As long as I have the ability to heal up from it, it doesn't really matter. Got him straight out of the air. Commander, I regret to inform you that your daughter do be dead. Oh, he gone. Alright, well. All's well that ends well? No, that's her. Ain't it? Oh, well, I tried to give him peace of mind that you're not exactly gonna have a daughter to come back to, but no, gonna even do him the decency of that. Yeah, you guys keep fighting down there. Give me my souls for free. You enjoy me for some free souls. How much do I have? Probably not enough. Got a decent amount, but not much. Not really seeing anywhere else I can. Maybe right there? No, there's no way. There's no way. Not from that spot, at least. Of course. Seek down the likely necessary item. Well, I do see the item there. I don't know if that's going to lock me out of being able to get whatever else is on these other areas. It doesn't really look like I can get back up once I grab this item. But if they're talking about it potentially being a necessary item, then stone sword. Yes. I've yet to see that many actual imp statues, which makes me think that they're relatively rare, in which case I should be on the lookout for those more often. Plenty of these guys over here. Oh, and what do we have? That hit for 280 before. I don't know why suddenly that's different. Pickled turtle cat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, probably should have seen that one coming. Wow, that did an insane amount of damage. What the heck? No. Just no. Apparently, you're just insanely bleed resistant to be able to take that many hits and not bleed. I was expecting you to bleed. Oh, of course you were one hit away. So. I guess they don't have voice acting, or they just didn't have the file for these or something, or if it's just like really that low. Those hideous mongrels eat me. Hey, think about that, please. Think of the discourse. So you just want me to kill all of them out there? Alright, I suppose I could. I tried holding it longer that time and only did 200, so I guess unless I get the full charge, it's not worth it anything less. Even that still didn't do... It still didn't do the 280 that it was doing before, unless these guys are just built different. Just keep backstepping this thing. Alright, it never wanted to attack again, so don't mind if I bleed you a second time. Clearly even more stuff down there, but I'm still missing whatever was at the top there before. I guess I could always teleport back and go get it. Looks like that big dude down there must have been able to drop his helmet here, because it looked like that guy had it. So maybe if I kill him enough, eventually we'll be able to get that. But until that, that's not how that was supposed to go. Yeah. Hello? Why would you roll towards it? Just gonna go ahead and take 2 of those. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Knew that was gonna happen. I'm surprised he knocked me back as much as he did, because I did block it. I guess I should have just let him hit me then, because then I wouldn't have gone backwards at that point. It's like counterintuitive logic, but that seems to be... I hate everything. I pressed the jump, but I pressed the jump the way that you would jump in Dark Souls. Every time, though. I was like, why aren't I jumping? It's because jumps are an entirely different motion. I wonder if it just wants me to clear out all the enemies in this area, or if that... It seems like that would be the thing for that guy, right? Oh, I hate it. As soon as I threw that swing out there, I was like, and well... Now I'm just being a danger, taking damage. Whatever, we don't even have a race that far away. How are you not possible here? Go ahead and make sure we grab this. Actually sneak up on this dude this time, so that way that doesn't happen. Okay, apparently you were able to hear me regardless, which was sneaking. The point of sneaking was defeated, but alright. That still hit me? I knew you had to be close to a bleed there. There it is. I'm not sure if he just wants me to kill all of those guys, or if he wants the little ones as well, or if you can even do anything to him, and if he's like actually a worthwhile NPC talking to. I guess I'll go ahead and clear out these two around him in case he wants every single thing like, away from him. Yeah, these guys aren't even worth doing strong attacks on. You may as well just keep doing the little ones to get the bleed broadhead. Okay, every single enemy around you is completely dead. Are you good now? Whatever. I guess he's just meant to be just a useless NPC. Unless I haven't killed everything around him, which maybe I did. Maybe I didn't clear the thing on top. The stuff on top of him, which maybe that's what he's actually asking for, or maybe I need to find a key or something to let him out. I mean, based on the way he was talking, he didn't even necessarily seem like he was wanting to be rescued, if that makes sense. Not a mimic, are you? I've yet to see a mimic, but you're not trapped, are you? Windblade Talisman. That's a different talisman. Fire damage, but really enhances final hit chain attacks. Okay. Will be lost in death in place of runes. Raise maximum HP. It raises it by like 150-ish or so. That's pretty good. For taking more fire damage? Sure, I'll take the extra non-existent currently fire damage. Yeah, sure. And it's even lighter than what the other talisman was. I didn't see anything else over there that suggests there was anything more to that spot. So we can keep going down. There's still that one area that I didn't jump over to get, so I'm keeping that in mind. We also have that grace back there, and if I end up dying, I'll just check that out next time. Clearly we can make that jump. Trying to see if there's anything else over that way. Nope. Alright. Time for item, try. Well, yeah, clearly there's an item on the bottom, but I'm just making sure there's nothing else down there waiting for me. As clearly there's some now black jellyfish down there. It's just amazed at how we don't have as much fall damage. It feels so good. Harnessed golden sunflower. Don't know what that means, man. There's nothing on top of there anyways that I saw at least. Teardrop scarabs. They're both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match the type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount of lives. Okay, so the only real thing that makes them special is the fact that you can get them back from killing a single enemy instead of multiple? Is that what I'm supposed to be getting out of that? Jumping ahead? Yes. We can always come back to that area up top. I have 3 on that. Nothing. If I had bow and arrows, I could start sniping those jellyfish from up top, assuming that there's no, like, fall-off distance on the arrows, but I do not, so... yeah, let's make sure we don't fall off into death, shall we? This is, like, not the easiest lineup, but alright. Hack ahead. Gonna heal the full just in case. Yeet. Wow, that did damage. I have apparently my sword can just not hit these guys. Like it absolutely refused to hit down that one. A whip? Oh baby. I've never tried the whip. I know for sure I've never tried the whip. I'm kind of tempted to, honestly, just because I've never tried it in any of the games. That is most definitely a wall I would have to deal with. Fog wall over there. Anything else over here before I knew it. I knew there had to be something else around here. I feel like there's so many more just like bonfire areas than like any other one so far. There's just so many more. Endurance, get that endurance up, baby. Need that stamina. Although stamina is a lot, it feels at least a lot less important when you're limited to like a 5-hit combo with your weapon, it seems like, in which case, you know, you can't just infinitely swing forever. Grace, and there's a fog wall over there. We got enemies all around us. May as well see what's up here. Is that a fog wall down there? Nope. Just another jellyfish. Got sleepers over here. How are you not possibly staggered from taking 2 strong attacks? Okay. I just kept getting moved around by his body, and it stopped allowing me to actually do attacks until he stopped moving, in which case I was able to do something, but by that time, the final hit was already coming down. I hate how enemies can affect, like, your placing. It just seems wrong. Like, why should they be able to move me? Like, if they're, like, the giants or whatever and stuff, then sure, right, because giants, but these little dudes, they're like the same size as me, if they can pull that nonsense. Yep, saw that one go. Okay, so these guys are docile, I guess, until you actually hit them. In which case, then they start having a cow. But yeah, probably fair. You seriously came down here? I can't move. I've even tried to roll and it just will not let me move. What's going on here? Can I move? But what if I actually, okay, screw it. Like, at some point you just like, I just can't move and I'm just done with that and it is like, just kill me. Ridiculous. But now we're actually on top of here, so I can actually figure out the... Oh, it's just another way to climb down, but there are items up here I haven't gotten yet. So. My blade literally went through this man. His entire body. How does that possibly not kill him? My entire blade went through him. Throwing daggers could be worth something. Just to bait people out with. I'll be taking back my souls now, if you don't mind. I gotta imagine you guys give something decent, something, right? Butterfly? Not really. Depths ahead? Yeah, probably. I'm getting too used to looking at the water now to figure out where's okay and where's not okay to be. I'll be digging that. Somber smithing stone, sure. There's clearly gotta be more items around here. Man, if these guys aren't gonna fight me, I'll just leave them alone. I don't remember how much they gave me, although I don't think it was that much. Unless one's magically hiding an item or something like that, in which case. What's our stack looking like right now? 5 before going in here without damaging these guys. Takes 4 hits to kill. Yeah, they are really not worth killing. Plus 16. Plus 16. Unless they're able to... Unless they drop something, like, good, I don't see why you'd go out of your way to kill these things. Like, 16 is just not worth anything. I wonder why those other ones were originally red then. Because I had never done anything to them, so maybe something else did something to them. I imagine bleed's gotta work pretty well on the grab, right? Pretty sure that was his grab attack that I just dodged. He thought he was gonna avenge the little ones. Got anything good? Crab eggs. Brawn? Brawn. Fire arrows. That could be worth something. But I also don't have anything to use arrows with, so... usable for somebody that isn't me. At least for the time being. I could have bought one and I bought everything else, so that's my own bad. I don't really care if we lose 1360, it's just not that much. Should I heal the full though? Think we can get away with that at least. No idea what you're attempting. Oh, I got stuck on a gravestone. I was like, why can't I roll backwards? Because I was stuck on a gravestone. Of course. Of course. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to actually use my roll. No, no. It just, roll feels so useless. I'm sure, like, half of it is because, like, I'm fat rolling. The other half, I don't know. It just does not feel as good as blocking. They built a ladder right there, but you can fall off right here and not even have to worry about the fall damage. Why ever use the ladder, though? I guess I have enough whatever stat that softens fall damage or whatever it said, in which case, maybe then if you didn't have enough, maybe it'd be worthwhile to use that. Until... Okay, I didn't expect him to go 2 times around there. Can I get off the ground? But like, what if I wanted to get off the ground? Oh, gosh. I'm stuck inside the... Of course, I was stuck inside the thing again. Oh, life sucks sometimes. Life sucks. Every time. Why? Why do I have to get sent into the stupid gravestones every time? Every time. At 2 times. Oh, my. Maybe I should be trying to parry this guy instead of blocking, because if he's just gonna keep all out attacking, then a parry has to work in one of those 4 hits, right? You'd think, anyways. But apparently there's new parry timing in this one that I have to get down still, so... This one might take a minute, because I want to practice parrying, and if he's just gonna consistently run at me and try and attack me, that seems like a pretty good one to attempt to do. Except when his attacks can't move. Okay, so it's just attack him when he goes to attack me. Gosh. Give me? going in on it. Alright, kind of upset that I died to him the first time, even after that. Crafted blade brace. I don't suppose you stole the blade that the dude was talking about. You know, the treasure blade of the you don't have the right, you know, the right. I don't believe you. I mean, they're treating it as if it's supposed to be a grace. But it's not allowed. Maybe I have to hit something else first before it happens. It seems like I should be done here. It seems like I've done all of the castle at this point. I don't really see anywhere. Well, no, there's that one part I didn't do. But I don't think that's going to be significant enough to where it's going to be like, oh, you missed an entire boss because you didn't jump over this one part. Like, I highly doubt that will be the case. I wonder if that's actually broken or, like, or what. Or if whoever put the message on it just doesn't allow the actual prompt to come up. But even then, when they have stuff like that, usually it's like, press whatever button to take care of it. Well, that dude only took us 3 times. I mean, when we figured out we could just smack him in the face and all of a sudden he couldn't do nothing about it. What a strange boss. I'm just going to assume that this is broken until proven otherwise, so... go ahead and send me back to, I think, this one? I think this is far enough back to where I can get to that one part that I didn't do just yet. Yeah, this seems right. And then I guess I'll go check out that spot again and see if I can actually hit it. Maybe when the message is gone, maybe it'll allow me to do so. I wonder if this guy will actually chill out now that I killed the boss over there. And will, like, actually do something for me. I guess you're just a useless NPC? Like, I mean, all the other ones have had at least, like, something to say or something to do. Alright. I mean, if it's just a useless NPC, it's just a useless NPC. It is what it is. Forget that thing. Alright, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm done with the castle. If people know something else about the castle that I don't, then they can by all means tell me at this point, because I believe I'm done with it. And unless they prove me otherwise, we'll go ahead and move on. I just wanted to check out that spot again. Make sure that I actually did get that. Oop. How many souls we have on us now? Not much. For killing a boss, I really don't feel like all that much. Seems like we might have a little directional input while in the air, which isn't normal, at least for the Soul games. I'm fine with it. I wonder if I have to kill all the jellyfish on... No, because we've been able to activate these things before while enemies were around too, I'm pretty sure, so... Or maybe I'm just doing it too early in the story and I did an entire story section or something before? Like, I mean, clearly it has all the... Now it lets me touch... But why, though? But why? That's so weird. Whatever, I got it, but... Yeah, give me my stamina. I should actually have enough stuff on me to the point where I can actually get another level out of that. I would think, anyways. I think that's enough. I forgot to actually look at the actual amount that we need. Okay, yeah, we have just enough. We should start soon getting out of fat rolling territory. I would hope, at least. Then again, I didn't pick up like the heaviest gear, so we're down the heavy load, which is something. Alright, so we're done with here. I should have just teleported out of here. I'm not sure I went back to this. Ashes of War. Equipped armaments. Oh, I can only use it on the... I can't even use it on my bleed sword and whatnot. I was thinking the pull into the bleed stuff. Oh man, it sounded good. But Castellan Edgar. Yeah, it says he's up. What? It even says that this dude is in here. Did he retreat back to this area or something? Or like this area before the Grace, maybe? I guess that makes sense why that would be a thing. Why this area would exist in the first place. Talisman Heart? Yeah. I mean, I guess, wasn't there a talisman in this area? So if you want to consider that, then maybe. It says he's right here. I'm gonna check it out one more time just to see if that's actually the case or not. If not, I have no idea why that would show up to me at this point. Because, like, it didn't show me the lady when she was dead, right? So then why would it show me her father here if he wasn't still somehow available for me to get to, right? That fight seemed like it was going to be a lot harder, and then all of a sudden, when I hit him in the face and he actually recoiled, it was like, oh, it's go time. I didn't even notice this thing was here. I wonder how many of those I've missed by now. Probably a ton. I mean, based on the marker, it looks like the dude should be right here, but he should still be in the same spot in theory, but I don't know why it would show it now after we had just seen that he wasn't earlier. That seems weird, but alright. I mean, if it's showing all the way up there, that'd be back where he normally... I'll give it one last check, and if he's not there, then good luck to him. How did you possibly hit me? Hey, dog, how I hear about the soul of me? What is going on, man? I mean, from the looks of it, it looked like this guy was able to farm his helmet off of this dude, so interested to see if we can end up getting this off of him. Nah, we just can get sanctuary stones out of them. I still don't really know the purpose of them, but I gotta imagine that they are useful somehow. I probably walked past so many opportunities to be able to get the ability to smith had I actually gone, I guess, along the main storyway. Here we are. I wonder if I actually could have saved the lady, or if she was just guaranteed to get wrecked. Like, maybe if I had found a different NPC to take her in, or potentially protect her or something like that, maybe I could have kept her alive, and then maybe it could have ended differently. Something along the lines of, like, a butterfly effect. Too high up in the air, man. Man, these guys give, like, no souls now. Maybe they weren't given souls to begin with, huh? It does feel good to finally have a weapon that's better than our base weapon. That's a much... I can't hit him, he's still up. Well, that'll work. If Edgar's bed just would have attacked me, I would have had to kill him. But no, they had to attack me. I don't know why, but they felt the need to do so. You're here now. You were just gone. What? Okay.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, and devote my Arena has a gentle nature, though. Thanks to you, I will
You did actually
and
switch
devote
it in?
my remaining days to her. Arena has a... I only hope it...
Okay, well, outside. Why is this mark still here? Why is this mark still here? Like, I clearly, unless I'm missing something, I feel like we've conquered the castle here. Okay, see, like, was this supposed to be pointing me towards the castle there? Was I originally meant to go there? But then I had lines going this way, too. I guess that's also an area I have to meet up at some point, maybe? Maybe he was considered, like, one of the 4 Lord Souls, like I had finished off in Dark Souls 1. Guess we could teleport. But there's nothing really up here. I didn't really check out the swamp-like area, though. We can go ahead and go. That guy we did see, we ended up killing him. I wonder if he actually respawns. I highly doubt it. How much I got on me? Not that much.
Trade again?
If you got anything good for me, baby. Iron gear. That might be worthwhile. I don't know. I wish I could compare it to what I have right now. There's nothing really that you got going on here, friend. So we're looking to go over to. Go ahead and hit it on the swamp here. Hey, get rid of those. Get rid of that. Marker's the only one. And let's get going. Go ahead and pull my steed out. Can the horse do it? The horse can do a double jump? When did they say the horse can do a double jump? What? It's not a very high jump, mind you, but it's a jump nonetheless. No, I did explore this area. Okay, never mind. I'm trying to think of like anywhere else over here that I haven't really explored. Oh, come on now. Where's my double jump button? There it is. It's like right next, or at least a piece of the castle. Alright, sure. Can I interact with the tree? Yes, I can. Golden seed? Yes. Yes. Golden seed should allow me another Estus flask, if I remember correctly. Give me that. Looks like I should be able to get 2 or like on this wall. That's looking pretty steep though. Yeah, that's a bit steep. Maybe not. At least not in that area. Come on. Hey, there it is. Nothing up here. Nothing up. Really? Nothing. I don't think I really explored much of this area going this way. So. Oh, a lot of fruit just chilling right here. Anything out this way? Not really, except out of animals. Does look like we have a building right over here, though. Go ahead and check that out. See if anybody's home or nothing. Can't get in through the top. A decent amount of deaths right in front of this door. So obviously I gotta go check out what's going on. Yellow ember. Okay. I don't know what they're applying to me, but I gotta imagine it's something that I don't want applied to me. That was the wrong button. Get out of here, I don't need you. Can't even enter the house? So they built an entire house for bait? I don't believe it. It seems like I should be meeting an NPC here. Try destruction. I already did try destruction. It is not... Okay. Well, onwards and upwards. This looks like back to the area that I was before. For the most part, yeah. Not really seeing how I get to that other side of this area currently. Oh, there's the bridge. That could work. Is there a reason to actually go down there? It's like there's different enemies that I ain't seen before. Excuse you? Apparently whatever this yellow ember does something. Could it be a merchant? Nope. That is somebody trying to kill me. Apparently you have one more tick in that attack before I could counterattack him effectively. There's that red flower everybody's always on about. And give me that. It's not the same. Okay. Nope. I'm next to a statue, which makes me think that I should be next to a... that I should be, like, around a boss or something. Otherwise, like, you don't really need those around. Outside of that. Not the button I meant to press. I meant to get back on the horse. Every time. One of these days it will come to me. Until then. Yeah, the rats give like no souls. I'm good. And what do we got going on over here? Yeah, it definitely looks like something I should investigate. Goldburn 2. I don't think we've seen higher than a Goldburn 2, have we? Seems like maybe there should have been something over there, but if there is, I'm not seeing it, at least not at this angle. Ailing Village. That probably explains why everybody had all the yellow eyes and whatnot. not gonna be ailing for much longer in this room. I'm just putting them out of their misery. That's all. Flame crest wood machine. Maybe they're trying to make it out like the rats infected the village with whatever it is. Go ahead and give me that. We got a live one over here. Should probably explore this side a little more before I go over there. Race ahead, see. Good to know. Good. Well, I did indeed make it to the flip here. As for the grace, nowhere to be seen. As good. Definitely need to check out this village a bit more. There's got to be something more here to it. Still hearing rat noises. Still wonder why that affects me. I guess maybe they think it would make blocking too OP if you could just block all of that. Well, hello there. Looks like we got something going on in here. Yeet. Is that the giant rat? Yeah, I kind of doubted that was going to be the giant rat. I haven't used that skill in a while. Figured why not? Sacred here. Praise the lovable soul. Are you lovable? Maybe. Golden Ring. Flame of Frenzy. Ah, that must be it. They're frenzied or whatever. Fair enough. Nothing really cults over here that I'm seeing. We did get a spell out of it, so that's something. I don't have any spells, but, you know, or access to spells, but if I did. They were talking about the grace by the cliff, but I am not seeing one right now. This is me heading back to where I was, which is not necessarily what I'm looking for here. I'll let you two go. You have fun. Give me that. I've got so much material, yet I have no ability to smith in all of it. Just in case. Well, if that doesn't kill you, then... He's actually dead, but I know you're alive. We're getting real close to this lookout tower one. That's probably the grace that they were talking about. It apparently went way farther away from the village than what I thought we were. And this puts us where? Okay, now we're going back towards this way, which is not what I was trying to do. So go ahead, just teleport me over here. I think we're gonna call it here for today. I wanted to run this one a little longer than what we've been doing earlier. People don't generally seem to watch the longer ones that I do, so I'm trying to find. We did some short ones earlier. Now I'm gonna leave this at a medium one, and then maybe we'll do another medium one, and then maybe we'll do some longer ones. And then if I see more support for the longer ones, I'll go ahead and go with the longer ones. If there's more for the medium, maybe we'll stick more to the medium. And if the shorter ones are better, then we'll just make it shorter ones. It just is what it is. That being said, though, exclamation mark socials, as always. There's my Twitter. If you guys don't know, I've got a Twitter account. Go ahead and follow that link and go ahead and follow me on there. Generally, most of the news updates that I give you guys is through Twitter, so if you don't have that, you're going to be missing out. Unless you join Discord, but we'll get to that later. So yeah, go ahead and follow me on Twitter. Generally, the setup is when I'm going to stream, I'll send out a tweet, and it'll have the title of the stream as well as the stream name. Or the game that we'll be playing, essentially. So this time it was like, wait, this isn't Dark Souls, and then Elden Ring right next to it. So that way you guys know that it's Elden Ring, and then we get the title. You get the idea. Once you guys see the tweet go out within the next 5 minutes or so, we'll go ahead and start streaming it. So once you see it, get in here, because we will already be on it. Underneath that is my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all my Twitch VODs that make it over. So if you guys like, if you're liking the Elden Ring so far, we've got Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne, being with all the bosses beaten, including the DLC. So if you guys are liking the Souls-like content, make sure to definitely go check that out. If you're a fan of Resident Evil, I've got like all the Resident Evils done on there. I've got 0 through 8, including Code Veronica, Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. And yeah, I mean, pretty much anything you could think of. If you like some of the lighter stuff, we've got Pokemon on there. And we got a few other hidden gems in there as well. We got 120 plus videos on there, so it's something I'm sure will catch your eye. So by all means, if you're liking this so far, go ahead and go on the YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe, or whatever they say. But really, just apparently YouTube likes the like. So if anything, hit me with a like if you guys are feeling the comment cool. Ideally, subscribing there, which of course is free, which is essentially just following on Twitch. But it just shows like YouTube that you guys are interested, in which case they push it out more, and that just helps other people find the content. So if you guys are liking it, share it with whoever you want to. Underneath that, we have my Discord server. You guys can go ahead and join that if you want. If you don't like Twitter, then by all means, go ahead and jump in here, because that'll be another area that I send news out to. So if you're not going to follow on Twitter, you don't use Twitter, you don't want to follow on Twitter or whatever, that's fine. Make sure that you either follow on Twitter or Discord, or join Discord. Ideally both, that way you make sure that you get all the news, since it'll more than likely just be a copy paste between the two, just to make sure that people know what's up. But yeah, and also Discord's a little more exclusive. We can talk about generally whatever's going on. We can go ahead and build up the community in there. especially if you guys like playing Dark Souls or whatever, and be like, I need a help on a boss or whatever, and like that, and then you can just drop your PlayStation name in there, your Steam name in there, your Xbox or code or whatever it is, and then you could have people in the community go ahead and help you out if they have the time or the ability to be able to do so and whatnot. Of course, that's just one example. Clearly, you can do more than that. Socialize and whatnot. But yeah, just plenty of other ways. Just another way to keep in contact. So go ahead and join that if you want to. Can we stream tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday? Friday? Saturday. No, today's Saturday. Okay, Sunday. Yep. Already losing track of time. I don't see why I couldn't tomorrow, but as always, go ahead and look for the tweet. I'm trying. So my schedule panel that you see down there is saying like Monday to Friday, 8 to whatever, and yet I'm already playing it on Saturday. So, you know, ideally, I want to at least keep it Monday to Friday. I want to keep it about like 5 days of streaming a week or whatever. That way I got like 2 days off in case I need to be able to find more games for more content. I mean, like right now we got Elden Ring, so we're like good, right? But also gives extra time just away from streaming, as well as being able to research other games, procure other games and whatnot. Also get some more personal projects done out of the way, which generally involve the stream, but it also requires quite a bit of my attention. Like generally all day attention. Not much, but just like burst at a time, in which case I gotta keep a little focus on them. Yeah, you get the idea. But I believe we should be able to stream tomorrow. Of course, we'll be playing Elden Ring. And clearly there is quite a lot. I mean, just this map is massive. I mean, like, first impressions of the game, the bosses are pretty good. The catacombs are pretty mad. They feel like Chalice dungeons from Bloodborne, which is not like the worst thing. It's just when the catacombs start having the same enemy, but just different variations of it, it's kind of like there could have been a little more creativity going into it, which I feel like is probably relatively fair to say, because it seems like the same ordeal every time. It's you know, go into the area, go find the contraption to open the door, they go fight the boss, and then we fought the boss one time, and then the second time we fought the same boss, but he had 2 extra heads to spew fire with and minions, and that was like the big difference between the two, which was like, woo, like that's not like a massive change. I imagine different catacombs are going to give you a rotation of different bosses. Maybe we'll see like 5 or so different bosses between all the catacombs there are in the area. That's probably my guess. I really hope it's not just that one boss over and over again, because that would kind of kill off some of the variety. The actual bosses that we've been fighting, though, have been decent. I mean, the last guy we fought was pretty gimmicky, right? I mean, as soon as, like, I guess the difficulty in that boss would have been if you were able to stagger him the way that we did. And the fact that we were able to just go ham on him like he was trying to go ham on us. It was like, who could UPS who first? But considering we had bleed and the ability to stagger him for as long as we did, we kind of shut that down real quick. The other guy that we fought that originally had this sword, that was a relatively difficult fight. I don't feel like I was necessarily supposed to fight him that early, but we had the ability to do so. And that was what, before we could even level up, right? So that was like base level fighting him. So yeah, probably was supposed to be able to do that. Probably was supposed to be able to smith at this point as well before this, but you know, following the main story, who does that, right? Come on now. Overall, bosses, passable. Catacombs, I really hope there's a little more creativity in it. Enemy typing, alright so far. Just first impressions. I'm sure it'll get better. Not saying that's like bad or anything right now. The horse mechanic, I like its faster travel. The fighting on it is not great. I might just be bad at those, so it might be like bad because bad sort of situation, but it really just didn't seem all that useful. Like, I could throw one, maybe two attacks on the horse, and then I've got to make an entire circle back around the dude again, where I could just be on foot and land 5 and kill the thing by the time I probably can kill it on horseback. So it doesn't really feel as great in that regard. But I imagine most of it is for the movement utility rather than the actual fighting on the horse, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. The instant fast traveling on the map is nice. The fact that we have a map is good. The actual like graphics in the map and whatnot is pretty nice. I still have no idea what this means. I still have no idea what that means. I guess it was supposed to be them guiding me to the to this guy or whatever, right? Which I can imagine he's gonna be like the Forlord of Cinders, which allows us to eventually fight the final boss or whatever. I'm guessing that's what the idea behind this is. So yeah, that's a first impression so far. I mean, we probably killed one of I don't know how many main bosses, as you probably say. But yeah, that's where we're at so far. Alright, so I mean, generally, based on the schedule, not supposed to, I wouldn't say not supposed to, but not scheduled to stream Saturday or Sunday, so we'll go ahead and we'll see on the stream. Make sure to look out on Twitter, which if you haven't followed me on Twitter, go ahead and follow me right now. Otherwise, I'm not sure how you're going to get the news outside of a friend telling you or whatnot, which is also good. That's probably even better, really. But or go ahead and join on Discord, in which case I can get the information to you as well. And then there's also YouTube. So while I'm away, whenever we have those days off from streaming, by all means, go ahead and check out YouTube. Especially if you're just coming in off the Elden Ring stuff, then you've got the entire of Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne if you're loving the Soul stuff. So you got plenty of content there. Over 500 hours even. Alright, I rambled long enough. You guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. And we might see you tomorrow. I'm saying more so yes than no, but not entirely sure on the situation yet, so we'll see. Anyways, see ya.